Shit. Alright, so we are about to start. First of all, let me take time and pick up all those who came from far. If you came from far, say aye. If you came from south, say aye. If you came from north, say me. If you continue UWP, say aye. If you know UWP winning this election, say why aye. Play the tune for me, Sly. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, Jerry. Somebody scream! We are about to start. We need everybody to come closer, come closer, come closer. We are about to start. We have a lot of entertainment for you tonight. Trust me, tonight is a pack show. Run it again, Sly. Good evening to everyone in the place. If you're happy to be here, say yeah, yeah. If you're ready for some good vibes tonight, say yeah, yeah. If you want in your UWP on madness, say yeah, yeah. Somebody say yo, play. Hold on. When I say yo, you say play. Yo. All right. I mean, we are asking everyone to come forward, mark your spot right now. We are about to start the show now. I am not the MC for tonight. I'm just, holding on for, the MC. He's stuck in the traffic because of, all the various motorcades. All right, it's going to be a shortly. But we are about to start right now. Calling on stage, our very first performance for tonight. Somebody make some noise for Bingo!
Ladies and gentlemen, you remember that one? There are two people running this country. When talking about country, St. Lucia is best. When talking about country, we differ from the rest. Why must other countries have just one leader? We have two leaders in St. Lucia. Let me explain. Kenny made one step forward with employment. So he made two steps backward, 6 months back on the pavement. Kenny removed the license fee to drive on the road. So he raised the price of gas, please and heavy alone. Kenny gave me the buses special concession, so he can raise the cost of the operation. We have two people running the country, just you look and see. We have two people running the country, I hope you can agree. We have two people running the country, just look carefully. We have two people running the country, Kenny and Tony. They working in tandem, two peas in a pod, one common intention, we get blending on. In my opinion, the two are a perfect fit. While one is credit, the other is debit. Let me explain. Kenny offer 8% in Christmas gold price like me. So if they offer 20% to big ups in the country, Kenny claims that the country has no money. So they giving back to the supporters big salary. Kenny lowered the age of pension in the public sector, so he raised the private sector higher. We have two people running the country, just you know and see. We have two people running the country, I hope you can agree. We
We're doing. We're doing again. You all remember that one? Somebody picturing you tonight. What's the next step? This party thing must be a lot. Got to be a gorilla to remember the last partner. Keep covering your opinion and the end of was fine when I was this. Was it in a gazing place? Bigger, bigger than the jet. He said, bigger, bigger than the jet. If you never breathe, this I be sure to get it. If I say parties and falling, kicking like a cigarettes. Bigger, bigger than the jet. He said, bigger, bigger than the jet. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against it. We say let's get put aside. Proceeding against the tide. Right now, if you show descent, free up to your detriment. Hey, you go base and you walk on ready by the direction. Using our better tactics, you begin against the bricks. Hey, bigger, bigger than PJ. He said, bigger, bigger than PJ. If you get real, this I wish I could get BT. My sympathies are qualities. Kicking against the bricks. Bigger, bigger than PJ. He said, bigger, bigger than PJ. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against the bricks. Let my speech of a creator. There's a city of Taylor. He disciples the storyline. There's no appeal them all in a line. So support them to stay that's right. Now that it is such a lie, I hope that history never repeats. To begin against the bricks. Bigger, bigger than PJ. He said, bigger, bigger than PJ. If you never breathe, this I be sure to get BT. My sympathies are falling. Kicking against the bricks. Bigger, bigger than PJ. He said, bigger, bigger than PJ. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against it. I begin against the bricks. Let me go. Somebody make some noise! Are you feeling the vibes? Are you feeling the vibes? Now let me tell you, tonight is not only about your candidates. Alright, yeah, they're going to address you tonight, but tonight is a show. Tonight we getting it good. If you want to get it good, say aye. That is why it is tonight. We're getting it good, and of course, nice in last snap. Nice in last snap. DJ, what's going on, boy? You just cut in my speech. Yeah. Anyway, tonight is the last snap, and on Monday we go in and put the X. Do you know where to put the X on Monday? Do you know where to put the X on Monday?
future is shaping. And where I am headed, got no time for problems. Only way to get even though you're a Brazilian.
vibes tonight and more vibes. Now I notice more people coming in. You know, more people coming in. It look like, boy, you know, a lot of people who are stuck in traffic. We have so many motorcades happening this evening. Alright? And of course, we're expecting more and more and more and more. But of course, we want to take time and pick up all those who came out here real early tonight. We really appreciate the support. Alright? Big up to all those who came out early tonight. Now we still have some more entertainment. I'm about to bring on a brother who is a legend. Anybody remember that tune? Lucia getting low, low, low. Make some noise for the Ashanti!
coming with the traditional ways of saying we will create employment by STEP and NICE and those social programs. We are looking at how do we create employment for the young people who have gone to university and they need to come back home and they need to give back to their country. So we are looking at ways of creating employment within the business sector. How to get those young people with their skills and their talents to create employment for themselves. You would appreciate that you do not want people You'd appreciate that you do not want people who I'm sorry, I think I'm getting a little bit confusing messages here. But as I was saying, I have two children and I have one son who's going away to university. And one of the things I keep saying to him is, when I want you to come back home so you can contribute to the development of your country. And he says to me, but mommy, what is there for me to come back home to? And that is the cry of a lot of young people. What is there for me to come back home to? And so as a party, what we have decided is that we will create an environment where young people will feel that they can contribute to the development of their country. Young people can create employment for themselves. So you're looking at in the private sector and also in the public sector. We want to ensure that we develop the ITC sector. You're looking at developing the arts sector. You have a lot of young people who are very artistically talented. So all these are areas that we have decided and we have spoken. There's a lot of expenditure that we are incurring in St. Lucia right now that maybe we should not be incurring. There are exorbitant bills for certain projects. You have bridges that probably should have cost $5 million, but they cost $11 million. So we have to cut on the expenditure of the country. We have to look at where there are wastages in this country, reduce on it to make sure that we have more money that can flow into the economy of St. Lucia. And reducing the VAT is one of the ways where, as I said before, people have more money in their pocket, they can spend more, businesses will earn more, people will now have a lot more economic activity flowing. The farmers can sell more, the supermarkets can sell more. That is what generates activity in your economy. We do not believe that as a government we should only just borrow, because when you borrow back, and right now St. Lucia I think is almost too, and that's a lot of money. I think even my great-grandchildren might be paying those debts. So we are looking at how do we generate more money in our country to reduce on the borrowing, and if we do have to borrow, how do we borrow monies that can go into sustainable projects, that you do not borrow only for infrastructural projects, but you borrow money to put, for example, we say we will put $10 million for young people who want to develop entrepreneurial skills. There's a $10 million allocation for them. They bring in the project plan or their business plan, and they can get access to funds to be able to go into that project that they want to develop. These are some of the ideas that we're bringing to develop the economy of St. Lucia.
Employment is another big issue that we are facing here in St. Lucia. We have heard that there was a decline. The opposition in this election season says that no, they brought it down, and you are claiming that it has not gone down enough. What are you proposing?
I think I need to make a correction with reference to employment. The Labour Party continues to claim that they have reduced employment to 20%, and that is not correct. The Labour Party unemployment was at 25%, I think, in the third quarter. In the last quarter, it went down to 20%. But the overall unemployment rate for 2015, it's still at about 24.5%. So actually, and not gone down. And I think they continue to fool the people of St. Lucia that employment has gone down when in fact it has not gone down. Right now, youth unemployment.
No problems start now. No problems. Now remember, after Monday night, after midnight, after Monday, we have to go down the road of Castries from Vieux-Fort, we taken from Vieux-Fort, from Social, and we have to tell to them, where I tell them, bye-bye. Hey! Somebody say bye-bye! let's go. Don't make too much noise, eh? Don't break up your foot. Let's go. On the wall. 1, 2. Hey, hey, jump. Mama, Flama. Hey, you're back. Hand the pat. There we go. Everybody. Hear me. Columbia in the culture, frustrated in the cultures. Jaja shine a light onto UWP. That was season in, unity from the season in. Pastries is the signal light, with the future shining so bright. So, Benny, bye-bye, labor. Somebody say pull up. That one, too bad for them. What we saying? What we telling them? We saying bye-bye. No, say that, eh? Very structured. Bye-bye. Kenny, bye-bye. That's 1. Bye-bye. Labor, bye-bye. That's 2. Bye-bye. Philip, bye-bye. That's 3. Bye-bye. Wheeler, bye-bye. There we go. 1 again. There we go. Jump. Frustrated in the cultures, Jaja shine a light onto UWP. The number was seasoning, with the two number season, it casting is starting a light, with the future shining so bright. So bye-bye, bye-bye, lay bye-bye, there we go, bye-bye, good one, bye-bye, lay bye-bye, there we go. My family, from the road. You're back. She's a woman with charisma, a leader with character. She's really helping me and helping the nation in confidence. Empower the children. Freedom, free unemployment. Don't let your hand be trouble, not respect, and she is capable. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Up the road. Now my flambeau. There's a dollar. She's a woman with charisma, a leader with character. She's truly helping me and can build a nation in confidence. Why in the children, who comes in unemployment, don't let your heart be troubled, not respect, and she is capable. Really bye-bye, why, bye-bye, later bye-bye, really bye-bye, bye-bye. Mama, what? Dancer, look at you, Chica up for you. Look at you, Chica up for you. Chica up. Bye-bye, take it over. Bye-bye. Dio, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Make some noise for Shanti. Stop it there. You're having too much fun, yeah? Hey. What happened? Uncle! Somebody make some noise for Shanti! Mama, it's not low. You got it. Mama, it's not low. Let's go. Come to the road. Pretend you're back. Jaja shine a light on the UWP. foundation is confident. The power in the children, we don't see unemployment. Trouble not is like a she is capable. So bye-bye, bye-bye, shut your head. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Now my trouble. But you know a woman is a man. That's a tunnel vision. With the foundation for a solution. Make no mistake. He got what he said. Don't let your hand trouble up. She is capable. So bye-bye. Bye-bye. Put it on. I choose your money. You take it out of my bye-bye. 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 Why? Now my trouble. Let it out. What's the sound like that? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
Make some noise for the Ashanti! Mama Iflavo! Mama Iflavo! Are you mean it's a party tonight? Tonight we getting it good. We have another performance all the way from Fuan Sugar Trees. Make some noise for Ambi!
Yo. Mama Flabo. Si hot vle, Flabo, Vini, Apawa. Weapon my yes man. Weapon my yes man. Run it, selector, one more time.
Hey! New style!
Flabo!
That one they call it.
For the rocks.
Girls!
If you know you them thing.
On the ramming rhythm.
You tired?
Sex production.
Sing for me. You tired of that? Run it, DJ.
Hey! New style! That one they call girls!
So many rocks.
This is Ambi.
If you ready to do job.
Somebody say,
Everybody, answer my question. So, what you want me to do? Everywhere in town. You might, hey, sing it out. Burger King, somebody say, yeah. Even the next thing they one time show cry.
Girls fun wins. Hello!
Mama Flabo. Look me. Make the girls and bumpers spin like running in the air. Turn around the world. Good morning. Hold on. Weapon man. Subway man. Team man. Subway man. Weapon. Subway man. Subway man. Subway man. Dancer. Betul silot saya bini apa wah. Oh, jadi si apa. Subway man. Run it selector. Everybody, wake up. Hey, pull up. Get the camera. Hey, what to do? Pull up. Same community and thing. Alright? So what I'm gonna do right now is introduce your MC for tonight. Make some noise for the one and only MC Jordan! Yeah. Hollywood HP. And it's time we call them higher coaches. But my Flomo! I will make some noise now. I do my own song check. Let me see who's in the massive up in there. Show who's in there! Oh, you say it? Who's there? They're on their way. Central Cross Trees! Like me, they lead too. Well, it's all good. I ain't going to know for that. Apparently, everybody lead. Just over here! Now, that is International Standard Time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yours truly, Mr. Jordan, in your company. Tonight, we're representing John to the fullest, who breaks loose from all new back up head. Anyhow, thank you so much for supporting the United Workers' Party, the party of the people. On that note, I shall now introduce the next artist for this evening's proceedings. He's from somewhere in St. Lucia, preferably Castries East. He headed down early on this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, help me welcome on stage the one and only Hollywood HP.
St. Lucia, this is not a job. This is a pickup. Big up Hollywood HP from Chatterbox.
Yeah, my check. All those inside of it that know the devil is not on the side. Put your 2 hands in the air right now. If the devil is not on your side, put your hands up. I want everybody to sing with me. Let's go. How do you feel? Everybody sing. How do you feel? I say
the vampire fluid, soon talking dada. Everybody sing. Watch out for the big time chifu. What's going on in SMBC? How are you, sir? No one ever can understand it. The way the system ran. There's no hope, no chance, no loophole, no escape for a separate man. 'Cause every time I pray about order, I'm trying to stay one step from drown. There's an open asking more. Everybody say that part with me. Still up, we got the resistance. I'm gonna, you know how, we got the resistance. Sing! I'm gonna work it out. I've been here all day, I'm on it. What's good and queer, I'm me own with my sight. Some will share all these new ones they like. Some with the friends they want to hear with them fuck on night. So much! Yeah, they're artists like us. I'm talking on them every time. Every man. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Who are you voting on Monday? I need some protege, hey. I need some way to say, hey. Somebody sing!
see, but they have done too bad than marvelous. Just
Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. Somebody speak the blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus prevails. Father, we give you thanks and I give you praise. I bless your holy name, O God, because you are great and you are greatly to be praised and your greatness is unsearchable. I thank you for today. This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. I thank you, O God, for this session. I thank you, O God, that this session is going unhindered for the honor and glory of our Lord Jesus Christ. I release the anointing of God in this place to destroy every yoke and every plan of the enemy. I come against every plan of the enemy. I stop every plan of the enemy. I hinder, I interact, I veto, I cancel every plan of the enemy. And I thank you, God, for having your way in this place, oh God, as we give you the praise and we give you the glory. I thank you, God, for all our delegates, oh God. I thank you, God, for what will be done in this place, oh God. I thank you, God, for revealing your purpose in this place, oh God. I thank you and I give you praise in Jesus' name. I pray. Amen and amen. So let it be.
Let's all stand at attention as we sing the national anthem together.
This is our favorite song. UWP Flamo. Now is the time to rebuild after years of neglect and corruption. Proud solutions as old and the bronze and one. Right to
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, show some love for the lovely man. And of course, we are about to represent in a way, good evening to you, my dear. That has never been done before in St. Lucia. We are about to set history in St. Lucia by making Mr. Alan Shasti and his great team of the United Workers' Party the next Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Right about now, we're introducing our first candidate. Of course, Nancy, will introduce the gentleman.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you like my co-host tonight? Oh, so you're not making so much noise for me, but you're making so much noise for Jordan. What's going on here? Let's introduce our first candidate. And our first candidate this evening is Mr. Ezekiel Joseph from the constituency of Gabon. Ezekiel Joseph has a commitment to Gabon, which started in 1981 when he was sent there to work as an agricultural extension officer. Before entering elective politics, he gained considerable experience in the Ministry of Agriculture as a social worker and as a farmer and the lead of the farming association at the local and national level. Ezekiel worked in Babylon to provide support to farmers by giving them access to soft loans from the St. Lucia Development Bank, helping farmers to diversify their crops and cater to new tastes and new marketing opportunities, establish agro-processing projects in St. Lucia, transforming the Grand Rivier School, introducing new technology to make agriculture more attractive. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the candidate for Babylon constituency, Mr. Ezekiel Joseph.
Are you ready to bring in a new government, the United Workers' Party government under the leadership of Mr. Alan Shasti? I'm happy to see so many of you here tonight. And I know that the people of St. Lucia, I know that they are ready. They are ready to make a change. And they are ready to bring in, to govern this country, men and women that have the ability, the experience to implement programs that will benefit you, the people of St. Lucia. Programs that will benefit every single St. Lucian. But programs that will be targeting a few individuals. I want to say that as a party, we are very encouraged the support that you have given us so far. But it is important. It's important that you go out and vote on Monday, the 6th of June. Coming out there, shine up your candidates is not enough. You have to see to it that every single supporter of the United Workers' Party go out and vote. You have to see every single disgruntled supporter of the St. Lucia Labour Party go and vote for the floor. Because young, the friends, we all know that the United Workers'
agriculture. And when I had the opportunity to address you during the launching of the manifesto, I spoke to some of the policies that we are going to implement, not if, but when you elect the United Workers' Party mandate. I want to say that there are a number of organizations speaking to the United Workers' Party with regards to programs and to target you, the farmers. And I'm confident that under the leadership of Mr. Alan Shastley, agriculture will come back to life in St. Lucia. One of the first things we are going to do is to give support to our farmers so they can get back into production. If we learn about farmers, about farmers feed, farmers animaux, farmers legime, farmers poisson, and we are going to target every single subsector, make sure that we get back to the production levels that we know can impact positively in the rural communities. The threat said, Mr. Adu, that the United Workers' Party is ready. I can tell you that the respected candidates in all 17 constituencies are ready. You can party power. Because they will be created in June. But the pastor who have power, if you guys voted out, and tonight, starting from tonight, I know you have the momentum, and you are going to go out there and encourage other individuals who are saying they still cannot go where they're going to be. And I have a question when I hear statements like this. When you compare the two periods, when you compare when the United Workers' Party had the opportunity to manage the country between the years 2006 and 2011, and you compare what's happening right now from 2011 and 2016, I'm sure you would agree that things were better when Flamo was governing this country. Things were better when Flamo was governing this country. And we saw improvements in every sector that we implemented the program. And please. And that is why you have to encourage those persons who are saying that they don't know where they're going to go. By now, we should make up our minds that you are going to go out there and remove Dr. Ken Anthony and the St. Lucia Labour Party on the back of St. Lucia. Who you have to do? So who you voting for? Who you voting for? I don't know who you voting for. St. Lucia, Mama Islamo, Mama SLPC. You have that decision to make. And it's important that you make that decision in a way that is going to develop a proper future for your children. You have to make sure that whatever you do will create positive impact for the people of St. Lucia. And I have the confidence that the people of St. Lucia will bring in Mr. Alan Shastley as Prime Minister and the United Workers' Party to once again rescue this country, St. Lucia. We have done it in the past, and the only party that can rescue St. Lucia is the United Workers Party. Mama is Mama. And you power. Ready to solution. Are you ready to remove Dr. Kennedy from the back of execution? Are you ready? I'm not heading. Are you ready? Mr. Easy Kennedy. I call him Kennedy to hand it down. Somebody say Kennedy! Somebody know! Alright, don't worry. Alright, then. Up next, we're introducing a lady of great caliber. You know, I just call these in the United Workers' Party chassis angels. Introducing our next candidate. She hails from Nico North. Please help me welcome on stage the one and only Dr. Gail T.C. Gail will prevail. And the southeast of St. Lucia, to the hallowed halls of Cambridge University. Gail Ringerbuck has never forgotten her roots. She has remained connected to Negro, even when her pursuit of academic excellence took her to Trinidad and the UK. Since then, she has traveled to 4 places, lecturing and empowering women, and the importance of information technology for small island nations in St. Lucia. But always, I belong to the Nico method. He returned to St. Lucia from lecturing post at St. Augustine University on the West Indies in Trinidad in 2010. Immediately becoming an assistant with the Benjamin Institutions as a consultant to the government of St. Lucia. Very early on, she expressed a burning desire in her heart and her mind to represent her people. She has served well as a leader of the opposition in Parliament. But the best is yet to come. As a member of the accomplished team of Parliament, represented by the United Workers' Party government, in anticipation and success of the general election come June 6, 2016, she pledged to promote legislation and other measures to ensure that women enjoy equal rights and institutions, provide upgrade sport facilities in all communities. Your candidate from Nico North, who will continue to represent you in Parliament as part of the new United Workers' Party government. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love once again for Dr. Gail T.C. Ringerbuck.
victory is within sight. I have had reason to traverse the entire island this week, and from constituency to constituency, one thing is absolutely clear, and that is St. Lucia is ready for change. Because you know as well as I do that the Labour government has failed the people of this country miserably, and it is time for them to go. And with your help, on Monday morning, when you go to the polls, I ask you to do for St. Lucia what St. Lucia needs now most urgently, and that is to elect the United Workers' Party. On Monday, you and I will rescue this country and begin the process of building a new St. Lucia under our Prime Minister in waiting. I love you. Good night.
Yes, my people, change is coming. Change is here. We have worked hard for it. We have fought for it. And Kenny Anthony, the time is at hand. The judgment day is Monday, the 6th of June. And every single one of you here, and every single one of you who's watching us on television, will go out and you will vote for Michael Chester as your Prime Minister and put the United Workers' Party in government. But I can't wait for Monday. But before we introduce our next candidate, public service announcement. All persons with their vehicles parked in the Super J parking lot, please note that they are about to lock up the parking lot. So if your vehicle is inside there, you will get locked in. So we are asking you to please remove your vehicles if you are parked in the Super J parking lot. You ready for the next candidate? Monsieur, let me see the voting finger. Bon, Makai do me ID card la do, please get leave it in the pocket, leave it sealed wherever it is, because we need it for Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce a man who has come on the platform of the United Workers' Party. He has surprised everybody. And let it parle pour me Yo Dimasa parle, Yo Kaitan. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the candidate from Swaziland, Zanzibar, Mr. Bradley. Right. political leaders who have the skills to manage our human and natural resources. After June 6th, he will focus on helping more solutions to become entrepreneurs by cutting red tape and providing more support and training for small businesses. He will provide special incentives to approve new small businesses, and he will be seeking for tax exemption for approved small businesses in the first 2 years of operation. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the candidate from Roselle Cultural, Mr. Bradley Bates.
Bravo family! Are you ready? How many more days? How many more days? And we are going to give them? We are going to give them? Oh, what joy it brings my heart. Such a beautiful ground. I bring you greetings from Swaziland Southwest, where the winds of change are blowing across the village. The good people of Swaziland want you to know that we are going to be with you on this famous victory. I have said over and over in Swaziland that you have the power to make the change you want to see. That the Tikwa is a mighty sword. On Monday we will use it wisely and we will use it well. As a banker, I have seen it and I have heard it all. And I have seen many success stories in my life. The key has always been the desire of the person to succeed and the chance to do so. I have taken a chance on many people in my professional life. And now I want you to give me the chance to take hold of your life so that we can have success together. Success will no longer be a dream. Reality is coming on Monday, June 6th. All over the world, that countries prepare the people to live fulfilling successful lives. All of that is changing. When I was a boy, the road to success was to get a good education, find a good job, and work until you are retired. But that is not so today. The huge shift in economic resources and structures in our part of the world means that more and more people have to exercise the option of self-employment. When people buy into the culture of entrepreneurship, it gives them an option that might not be available in the public or private sector. Both governments and businesses are becoming leaner and more efficient, and jobs are changing to suit this new world. Everybody will not be able to start their own business. But where they adopt the spirit of entrepreneurship, they also become better employers, better employees, and rise through the ranks faster. A new UWP government is going to foster the spirit of entrepreneurship. We are going to give the people training, the mentorship, and most importantly, the access to money for those of you who have a good idea and need some help to make your business idea come true. And we are going to provide this in each community, not one or two, every community. When our young people in particular all move to the north to find jobs, we are creating more problems of overcrowding industries and the lack of family support for them. Most of the young people of Swaziland that I have spoken to would prefer to remain in Swaziland if they had the opportunity to make a good living, to build a home and raise a family. We are going to create the environment and the opportunity for them to start their own business. The investment we will make in them will be repaid to the country 10 times over.
They will build their own communities, employ other people, reduce the demand of the state for welfare services, and create wealth for themselves and their children. All it takes is a government that has faith in the people and cares about you. And there's only one government you can pinpoint that to, and that is the United Workers' Party government. When you succeed, we succeed. When you win, St. Lucia win. There's no magic formula. But whether you make a career in fishing, in raising your livestock, in opening a salon, or making school uniforms for children in your community, if you want to develop apps or games for a smartphone, or if you are involved in the arts and crafts for sale, wherever you see an opportunity, we believe it is workable, and we will provide the assistance in developing a business plan, marketing, and the startup finance to help you. When there is need for more skills training, we will provide it to make you independent and give you the chance to start your own business or contract your own skill. We will also develop partnerships with the private sector to offer internships in their businesses, so you can learn from the experience and see how it works in the real world. It is time to take St. Lucia forward, and to do so, you need a government that cares about you and your development and has a commitment to make it happen. The United Workers' Party government is going to be that government come Monday, June 6th. I ask you to look forward and share our vision for St. Lucia as a center of excellence. We cannot make it happen without you. We know you can do it. We know that together we can open the door of opportunity for the thousands of our people. Join the people of Choiseul and Saltibus in electing a new government. Go to the polls early on Monday and let the world know that you are voting for opportunity, self-advancement, and prosperity. Vote for the United Workers' Party. Together, we will make a difference to change our lives. Bravo, family! Bravo, family!
I'm Sean, these feelings. Yeah. Ready. Alright, so we're about to introduce some artists before the other politicians, or I should say, the next government comes into office. You want me to sing something? Wasted days and wasted nights, labor have to grow. Alright, introducing a duo. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for two young men that bad. These are the champions. Alright, we have local champions. Sir, alongside, who are gentlemen represent.
Yeah, man.
Come on.
I am in Chubby this speaker. Chubby singer. I am in.
Yes, yo, triple it.
Yeah, man, how you mean? You go in trouble, go so.
Champion. Everybody know we're seniors are champions. Champion 6, champion 4, champion. Everybody know. Alright.
Stephanie a champion, Haley a champion, Britney a champion, Cousin a champion, Mohammed a champion, Maya a champion, Dijon is a champion. Don't forget, Darren Sammy, Captain a champion, Siemens a champion, Russell a champion, Olivia a champion, Rapid a champion, 7-5, Johnson a champion, champion, champion. Let me see, champion, let me see, champion, let me see. Everybody knows it. Champion, champion, 6, champion, champion, 4, champion, fire. That's something.
Easy now. Alright, before I start, yo, who don't John Victory in the place? Alright, he from Ansbury, he running for labor, he going against Fede. Somebody say I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Somebody say Malcadi. Malcadi. Somebody say Malcadi. Malcadi. Malcadi obligé point you on the 6th of June. Alright. Rhythm. Come in the rhythm. Yo, Fede. My John Victory, I'm dizzy. Malcadi. We want yellow, baby, let's go, all in yellow. We want champion, champion, yellow, champion, champion, yellow, champion, champion. Everybody knows there's no boy the champion, yellow, champion, champion, yellow, champion, champion, yellow, champion, champion. Everyone knows that. Yo te dupe, se yo kipe. Ada se mutala yo paka weke. Tek chile pou kana we nou ka soufe. Te pita lansiko, aye. Se toujou papi shop, aye. Pa men pale di pep, aye. Nou ka te we big trinet, aye. Yo shop, nou ka mete yo koko, aye. Champion, champion, yellow. Champion, champion, yellow. Champion. Everybody knows there's now all the champions. Champion, champion, yellow. Champion. Champion. Everybody know victory, no victory. I say busy. Pepini, la champion go on 20.
So you know, we have the wrong momentum of this. Are you ready? Alright then. I want a song check, you know. I can touch, you know. You ready? Alright. Mama is trouble. That's so power. Hold on. Mama is trouble. That's so power. Mama is trouble. That's so power. Bishop. Introduce it. A two-time. Rookie
me your voting finger in there right now. Everybody, everybody. If you are Paul Weston, then put your 2 hands in the air.
Right now, I want you to sing to a new song, right? All of us to sing like you also. Repeat after me. Let me hear you sing. Come on, everybody sing. Now watch me, you have to do the dance too, right? So if you're ready for election, then put your 2 hands also. 2 hands also. Give me the kick. Give me the kick. We go 1, 2, 3, like this. Everybody, put your shoulders. Everybody, put your shoulders. Put up. You ready to swing? Let's go. Everybody, swing it up. Just go across like this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, do it up. Let me see you over this. Shut the doors. Let's go. When I hear the beat, I got to move my feet into me. Listen to the beat. I love this music. I got it on me. Show me up this city and so. Everybody feels like this. Come with us. Say all stop rock. You got stop. That's the middle. Jump on the side of the content. Let's go. You can stop. Just rock. That's the middle. Push up to one side. Everybody. Come on. I got this. Let's go. That feeling is so nice. When I can feel the beating, I get this back up this feeling. When I'm sleeping, just like this kind of season. If you gotta feel it, you just like you feel it. Everybody show me this again. Show me your face up. Now stop up. You got stop. That's it. Come on. Jump back and down. To the front. Go. You got stop. Just stop. That's it. Come on. I want you to everybody do that. Stand up. 1, 2, 3, let's go. That feeling is good. Let's go. I wanna hear you sing it up. Let's put your hands up. I'm the right. Oh yeah. And I'm a flabber for life. Now once I was in the room, now I'm on my way. All right then, my flabber. We're about to introduce our next candidate. He hails from the viewport of Fairfield South, so to speak. Having welcome the stage, Dr. Ulrich Montesi! Is a highly successful medical practitioner who was well studied and lived in Canada, Nigeria, Jamaica and Barbados. He has returned to St. Lucia here in 1985 and since then have worked in the South where he has remained for the last 31 years. For love of the people, which he has cultivated as a doctor of medicine, always his desire to improve the health system in this country. Over the past 5 years, Dr. Montesi has seen clinicians in St. Lucia teach deteriorate immensely. Every of the mandate comes June 6th. Judge Honorable Daisy will assist the United Workers' Party by Fair Helen. With so many things in mind. Ladies and gentlemen, your candidate for Fair
Ladies and gentlemen, may I extend my love from the people of Gifford South to you tonight. I am very happy to see so many of you all here tonight to take the United Workers' Party into victory to form the new government on Monday. We shall rumble. We will rumble. I am confident with your vote on Monday, we shall be victorious and you will have a government who loves people, who care for people, and who loves St. Lucia then and forevermore. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone knows that Kenny Anthony has run this country downhill. To bring back, we need the United Workers' Party, a party of workers with men and women who can take this country back to be respected all over the world, just the way Sir John Compton gave it to us. The Prime Minister should have realized that you can only run a country for all. Only when you give up the love for power and replace the power to love the people who put you there. Or you can give without loving. But when you love the people, you will give and serve them properly and equally. You cannot be a Prime Minister if you cannot do what a Prime Minister ought to do. Your job as a Prime Minister is to provide people with opportunities to excel so that they can change their lives to better life for the children and the entire family. The devil's philosophy of giving a man a corn every 5 years is a sickness unto death. The Lord said, don't just give a man a corn. Teach him how to plant his corn. Teach him how to plant his crop. So you don't come and knock at your door again. You see, every 5 years, you knock at your door for Kenny to give your corn. Right, dear people, we have been living in a country, in an economy shaped by lies. But you cannot live in an economy shaped by lies, but you should be able to survive in an economy shaped by truth. We have been living for the past 4.5 years in a country with 50% youth unemployment. We have been living in a country for 4.5 years where crime is the most productive and rewarding industry for young people because of new jobs. We have been living in a country where you can only get a job depending on who you know, who you line with, and not by your qualifications. We have been living in a country for the past 4.5 years governed by the Solution of a Party, whose trademark is incompetence and destruction. We have been living in a country under the Solution of a Party government that serves people like a clock. It serves the people like a clock. The long hand of the clock is to serve themselves, and the short hand of the clock is to serve the people who put them there. This is morally wrong and sinful. You should be serve the people with one hand, the hand of the politicians, and they can benefit from it all. We have been living in a country for 4.5 years, where crime is the most productive industry for the young people in this country. We have been living in this country governed by the UWP party, whose strength, again I'll tell you, is more destruction than they are given to you. My dear people, my mic below! My mic below! We are living in a country where the health service is the worst ever, the helicopter and the play is a hot potato issue in politics. Has become a hot potato issue because too many people in this country have died unnecessarily. The situation is worse if you go south. At the next hospital, the stadium has become a dungeon of shame for the people in the south. The Prime Minister has placed vanity before humanity, building a $64 million administrative building while the people are sick, are perishing in a hospital, a stadium where it is falling apart, and we are in the hurricane season. Rather than spending the money, rather than spending some of the $1 million for NIC, finish the hospital, the hospital is trying to build an administrative center that cannot do anything that is being done already in the South. Where is your heart? Where is your conscience? Where is your love for the people? Where is your love for the sick people? Where is your heart? Did you come to serve the people because you love them, or because you love the power to be as Prime Minister of this country? We are living in a country where most of the prisoners are in remand because they could not pay $1,000 bail. It is rough, my people. Very rough. We are living in a country where your sovereignty is being sold for a few dollars more. And if we allow that to continue, we will live in this little island, a lonely island of poverty, an island we live in exile, and strangers will be in our own land. We must stop the stealing of our passports, which take away our sovereignty. When instead of you going to a solution to ask for a job, you'll be going to foreigners all over and begging for a job. We have to give you a place in this society to be able to excel, open your own business so you can serve people of this country. Why are they doing that? Why is Kenyan doing that to all? Is that why you vote for him? Was you expecting that would ever happen to you? Did you ever have the dream that one day this would have happened to you? After saying your fingers, I wish to put that in all. There has to be a moment of reflection in a politician's heart when he has to give up his conscience, must give up his love for power and replace it with power to love the people that puts him there. Where are we now? We are now in a country not respected in the world anymore. We have lived in a country too much silence. It is time that we break our silence, speak out and act from the leader of the opposition to the fathers of all to serve this country, to let Kenny know that we have a voice. It seems that the only voice is his voice in this country. It is his voice alone. Where his ministers, you pay. Instead of doing their work and speak against the bad policies of the Prime Minister, you know what they do? They sit on their brain, put their feet on the desk, and earn a salary not by service but by corruption. The time has come to stop. It is time. It is time. This evil that flourished because of our silence. It is because of our silence we are in the situation we are in here today. Get up and speak out, not for the sake of a solution here, but for the sake of a solution overseas and the solution itself. You need respect here as well as the solution overseas. You need respect, but that respect can come only when your government gives you that respect, but the people overseas will respect you. My people, this is a new government in waiting. This government will not serve you by the color of the flag. This government will serve you under the national flag. When Sir John went to England, toiled and moiled to bring this country into independence, and now we have a Prime Minister trying to turn this country into a communist state. We don't deserve that. My dear people, time has come for change. We are the change. You are the change. Come together. Support the United Workers' Party. Let us bring the United Workers' Party to victory, so all of us will be served under a national flag, under one national anthem, and the people, the land, and the right. This is our country. This is not the country of the Solution Party. They remind me of Judas. You have acts who are doing one thing I don't like. When I said this to you, when Judas was called by Pontius Pilate, and he said, I want you to hand me this man, Jesus Christ. Judas did not say, why? But I love this man. You know what Judas said? What is in need for me? The party has the little party is asking me, if you want me to lie to those people, what is in need for me? That I should lie to them. So they take what they get, and they say, that is what they say. Movie, harmony. People, they're changing that 2 days a week. Monday, we shall vote in the United Workers' Party, and I know one thing, I will bring my seat here where I can fit in. Thank you very much.
Dr. Mondesi is very passionate of St. Lucia, and in particular because the Prime Minister is the parliamentary representative for Vieux-Fort South. Et tout ça n'est pas fait cette liste, c'est Vieux-Fort South, il n'est pas fait. But ladies and gentlemen, when Dr. Ulrich Mondesi becomes your parliamentary representative on Monday, you will have a changed Vieux-Fort South. And when Alan becomes the Prime Minister of St. Lucia, you will have a changed St. Lucia. Baba Islam! Are you ready for that change? Are you ready for that difference that the United Workers' Party will make in St. Lucia? Well, on Monday, the 6th of June, we are going to make that change. We are going to give St. Lucia an opportunity to grow with the United Workers' Party. And to help with that growth, we're going to bring on another candidate. He has been the former political leader and also the former Prime Minister of St. Lucia. Ladies and gentlemen, please let me hear his friend. Come, Mr. Stevenson. Yeah. Democracy was brought in
Flambeau. Your pen will do.
My friends, they are getting scared every day leading up to the next general election. They are running away, and soon they will abandon the ship. But before they have time to abandon the ship, you, the people, must get rid of them on the 6th of June and tell them the time has come to an end. My people, for the last 4.5 years in this country, ever since the Kennedy Anthony administration got into office, you, the people, have experienced a period of hardship in a deteriorating environment in this country. You will recall that when the Labour Party presented itself through the manifesto of 2011, they indicated to you that they had a blueprint for growth in this country. They promised you that they would solve the problem of jobs. They said to you that they would create an environment within which the economy would grow. They said to you that they would attract investors. They promised you that they would build and complete the St. Jude Hospital, which was started by us. They promised that they would complete the new General Hospital. And they made promise after promise after promise in their blueprint for growth. And today, when you look back, you cannot find anything done by the St. Lucia Labour Party. In the case of unemployment, what has happened since 2011 is a situation where the country has seen job after job being lost by our people. Our young St. Lucians, 4,000 annually leaving secondary schools, are unable to find a place in the economy of this country, are unable to find employment within the environment. We have seen for 4.5 years no investment of substance coming into this country until recently. But of course, Kennedy Anthony and the St. Lucia Labour Party is paying for their sins, because while in opposition, he said he would advise all investors with intentions to come to this country not to come to St. Lucia. You've seen, my friends, since 2011, more and more hardship being placed on the people of this country. They started off with the introduction of the VAT. And many of you, I am sure, will recall, when I debated the VAT in the Parliament, I said to them that the introduction of VAT at that time was not appropriate because the environment, the economic environment, was deteriorating. They insisted that they must proceed. They introduced the VAT of 15%, and today, 4.5 years later, they have failed to review the VAT to determine whether they can bring relief to the people of this country. My friends, I say to you, this United Workers' Party, upon entry into government, will undertake as the first item on the agenda a review of the VAT to ensure that there is some reduction so that the people of St. Lucia can have more spending money to bring about greater activity within the economy. You must have heard, my friends, in recent times, an attempt by the Labour Party to interfere and to tarnish my reputation by airing an ad purporting to be me
condemning the policy presented by the United Workers' Party and the political leader. I want to make a sound statement here tonight that the proposal of the political leader and the policy committee of the party to investigate the VAT and to reduce it in the first instance is a policy that Stevenson King supports because it gives the people of this country an opportunity to get off their backs the burden of a high VAT rate of 15%. They believe, my friends, by promoting this fabricated tape will bring discord to the United Workers' Party, will bring confusion, and of course a scare tactic to cause you to turn away from the United Workers' Party. But I've got news for them. I've got news for them. That tape which they put out has been and will be the prescription of the victory of the United Workers' Party. Because that tape has made and will make the United Workers' Party stronger, bolder, and even more daring to deal with the problems of this country. Let them know, my friends, coming from me, that I stand firm behind the leadership of the United Workers' Party in the person of Alan Shansky. I will work with the leadership. I will stand side by side with Alan Shansky to make sure that we work in the interest of the people and we save this country in the name of St. Lucia and St. Lucians. I cannot stand by and to see a wicked government of the St. Lucia Labour Party continue to impose tax after tax after tax on our people. After they imposed that, they were not satisfied. They came and they increased water rates by 66%. Following the increase of water rates, they decided that we must have a reconnection fee of $100 and charge back on that $100. Do you understand what 66% means? It means that if your water bill was $100 it meant that once the 66% was imposed, you were called upon to pay $166. Later on, they took another decision and removed the subsidies that we had placed on food items to ensure that the basic commodities of sugar, rice, and flour remained at a reasonable rate. They removed it, and to date, you are paying a much higher rate than when the United Workers' Party was in office. They have imposed other taxes, including an increase in vehicular licenses, an increase in driver's licenses. And if you believe that they have stopped, wait if you make a mistake and elect them, their hands will be in your pocket every time they find an opportunity to get there. My friends, you know what it was when we were in office. We faced some of the worst economic times in the world. The world went into recession greater than the great recession of the 1980s. Yet still, your Prime Minister and your cabinet of hard-working men stood the test of time and managed the economy, and throughout the 5 years that we served from 2006 and 2011, we recorded growth year after year after year. Many of you never even realized that there was a recession. We were able, on our own, with the support of other islands in the Caribbean, to go to CARICOM when food prices were rising as a consequence of an oil crisis in the world. We saw oil rising to the highest ever at $148 a barrel US. Today, Labour is fortunate that they are managing the economy at a time when fuel prices are at its lowest 50 and under US dollars a barrel.
Yet still, they cannot prove themselves. They cannot show you that they've grown the economy sufficiently. All they can do is to spend lavishly and to squander your money. My friends, time is coming. The time is coming when you must make up your mind and go in and push them out and tell them, we no longer need you, you've wasted our time, you have deceived us, and you have failed to deliver to the people of this country. Let us come together as a united party. Let us work together as a united workers' party. Let us begin to prepare ourselves for the task ahead, because it will be a mammoth task to repair this country and bring back St. Lucia to the glory days. Thank you very much. You're there. You're there. You're there. Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed. Mr. Stevenson King, former Prime Minister of St. Lucia. UWP. Power to UWP.
Are you ready to be your next candidate?
Castries East. Castries East. We are about to introduce another member of the Shasty's Angels. Help me welcome on stage, Fortuna and Rose. Ladies and gentlemen, Fortuna and Rose is a proud daughter of Castries. From an early age, allowing empowering people through education, sports, drama, to acquire qualifications and development studies, physical education and health studies, recreational studies, and postgraduate studies in business administration. She has considerable experience in the public service at the level of PS in the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports. She's now representing Castries East. After the general elections come June 6th, she will accomplish a feat. Fortuna will knock out Ray Charles in the 5th round. Your candidate for Castries East and the woman who's going to retire, ladies and gentlemen, Fortuna and Rose.
Directly to the women of St. Lucia. I want all of you men to listen. Listen. Because you and I know that whatever benefits women benefits our men too. The United Workers' Party respects the women of St. Lucia. If it did not, I would not be standing here today. You know, you only have to look at our platform. And on our platform we have some strong, successful women you know, who are part of that team for change. Of course, we have Dr. Gary Rickard, first female leader of the opposition. We have Mary Isaac, the Iron Lady. We have Sarah Flood, another formidable woman. And we believe that we have a duty to uplift the women of St. Lucia. We are going to take special care of you, my women, and we won't let you down. Because you raise our children. You the ones who keep our families strong. And in most cases, you support our men in whatever they do. The reality is, women are still discriminated against in our society. So, the new United Workers' Party government is going to change a few things so that we are going to ensure that legally we must receive equal pay for equal work. Yeah? All our women. We are going to address all types of gender biases in the workplace, including sexual harassment. A woman will no longer be discriminated against because she might need maternity leave or might be a single parent. You must be given the same opportunities for promotion and advancement as your male counterparts once you are qualified and capable. We want to make you financially and emotionally independent, especially our single mothers, so that you can raise your children with dignity. You will be given special opportunities to start your own business, whether it is in food processing, craft, beauty services, retail shops, animal wearing, horticulture, or fashion design. Wherever women have the will and a good idea, we will do all we can to assist you. But the law does not give married women the same rights to share property as her husband. We are going to correct this. It is long overdue. We all know that women work hard to contribute to building and owning the family home, and we will secure your rights of ownership. To make it easier for working women and women who want to study or learn a skill, we are going to provide more daycare and after-school places so that you can be comfortable that your child or your children are safe and cared for while you look to advance yourself. We are also going to do more to safeguard those of you who are children seeking protection from abusive relationships. We will examine the state of the crisis center, the domestic violence center, to see what improvements are needed and where we are going to expand this service to the east, and we are going to expand the service to the east, west, and south of the island. You know, St. Lucia has the dubious reputation of being the rape capital of the Caribbean. This is a national shame. As women, we must raise our boys to respect women and not take out their frustrations and anger on defenseless women. A UWP government will tackle the issue of rape and incest head on. It is a scourge that we must wipe out throughout our society, and we can do so through social education programs. Perhaps we need to be more aggressive in teaching the necessity for self-respect and respect for others in our schools if we are going to gain ground in defeating this delinquent behavior. We must have a national discussion on this issue. We cannot close our eyes and pretend that they do not exist, no matter how painful the subject is. Women's lives matter. But just as important, we have to find out why our men resort to sexual violence. There are no winners in this situation. And as a caring and maturing nation, we must find solutions to these problems. As a parent, I taught my son not to hit women. And I knew I got that message across to him from the time he was 6 years old. Because he went to school one day, was hit by a young lady,
a student, a child like himself, and he came all the way home to tell me that this girl hit him. And I said, so what did you do? Well, you all say not to hit girls. That was his response. But immediately, I sought to go down to the school with him to address the matter. Because it's one thing for us to tell the boys, don't hit the girls. But I think the girls equally have to respect the fact that they cannot hit the boys. And that education comes in the homes. And we must do our jobs if we expect this society to be better. So we are going also to establish a proper juvenile facility for our young women who may, for one reason or another, have strayed from the straight and narrow. At the same time, and we've talked about this for a long time. We've had the Girls Training Center, which does not have the accommodation for the young girls who need that support. And this UWP government is committed to ensuring that we provide a facility for our young girls who are in distress. At the same time, we will construct a modern facility for our young men to replace the one at Masad. Our objective will be to bring these vulnerable young people back into the mainstream of society where they can be law-abiding and productive citizens. It is a fact that when women of a nation do well, the entire nation benefits. As a progressive, informed government, the UWP will provide that investment, not only because it is the right thing to do, but because our country cannot afford to develop half of our human resources to its fullest potential. As we turn our country around, we are going to need all hands on deck. And while I have spoken primarily of our plans on women tonight, let me assure the men who are here this evening that we will be an equal opportunity government. The vulnerable men in our communities, particularly the young men, will not be shut out. There will be social, educational, and training programs for you as well. Our renewed community development approach will engage everyone. Now, in Castries East, I know there are hundreds of women whose circumstances will improve almost immediately if we are given the chance to implement the programs. To those of you who are here tonight, and to those of you who are watching on TV, if you want the chance, that chance to shape your own destiny and improve the lives of your children, go to the polls tomorrow, on Monday. Go to the polls. Go to the polls and tell Dr. Kenny Anthony and his team what you think about them. Go to the polls and vote for Fortuna Belrose, your new parliamentary representative for Castries East. Good evening.
UWP.
Let me see the mama. Wave your flag. Wave it high. So that you say bye-bye to Kenny Anthony.
The future shining so bright. So bye-bye. Feeling bye-bye. Bye-bye. Live bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's all bye-bye. Bye-bye. Feeling bye-bye. Tell them. Arrêtez-le. Bishop now.
Alrighty then, from the capital of Castries, Fortuna Belrose. Now, I want to give her an official introduction, but if I give her an official introduction, they will say I bias because I am from Castries East. So I try to be as civil as possible, but Fortuna Belrose, we saying what are we saying? Tikwa? No. In Marshall we say Fortuna will knock out Ray Charles in the 5th round. And we're serious about that. And now some musical entertainment. Good night to our folks watching over in TV land. Big up to Hot FM crew, Kiss, and of course the band Project X.
Yo,
my Flubber!
this one is a Hollywood tune.
This one is a Hollywood tune and the new. I want everybody to sing with me. Let's go.
That's where we like it.
Wait.
When you feel like liming, and you feel like drinking, and the night is boring, you know where we like it. Get up and do something. No sleeping, no snoring, even if we're foreign. Yo, listen in. Sexy music, plenty vibes. Sexy girls is something tight. Drinking rum and socializing. Young and old, black and white, everything going right. If you put it up from one man there, we'll get so. Watch out the girl them, wind up, put in the bucket, wind up, everybody drinking, wind up, put the strikes every time. From young up till the morning. If you have time, show me. Baby, that's where we live in. Hurry there. Baby, that's where the vibe is. How we going? Say we going up the road. If you're drinking and there we go. Tonight we getting it. She feeling it, he feeling it. Look like we feeling it up the road. If you're drinking and there we go. Anybody ever drinking there right now? If you ever drink, show me a drink. Bartender, show. On the rocks, good as I make sure, say it hot. Cause I'm gonna to wind up a lot. Plenty music, plenty vibes. Sexy girls in something tight. Drinking rum and socializing. Young and old, black and white, everything going right. Your voice there is no fighting. Hit the bed. That's where we live it. Flavo! If you know what you put in the X up back there, I want to see you when you're on side to side. So 1, 2, 3, let me go. Touch out the girl them, wind up, put it in the pocket, wind up, everybody shaking. Put the strikes every. But we don't pump up till I'm out.
Now, Riley, let me tell you, an entertaining evening. Massive, grand time. I really say that solutions are ready to vote come June 6th, which is Monday, all right? Now, right now, I have one of the candidates representing the United Workers' Party, and she's representing Miku North. I have Dr. Gail Rigobert. How are you doing, Dr. Gail Rigobert?
Hi, how are you? It's good to see you.
It's good to see you as well, and I notice you are dressed up this evening.
Well, it is a I thought we get to the celebration mode, but with a slight caution, so people that they are to go out to vote on Monday morning.
That's right. We just heard from Miss Fortuna Belrose, and of course she's representing women. Do you have plans for women in your constituency as well?
Even before entering politics, I devoted much of my academic life to addressing gender-related issues. And one of the more memorable moments I've had was I was invited to speak to female politicians and female executives long before I had entered politics, and I was still very much in my early 30s. And there I was, in fact, to women as to how best they can leverage their divine talents and maximize the opportunity that they have in their respective positions. So I am all at the center of what I do.
Beautiful. Now we know that you are loved. When you were on stage, the crowd went. How have you been received in constituency?
People of my constituency have come to know me as Auntie Gail. And the use of tells you of the intimacy that we share. I'm family. We're their homes, into their lives, into their hearts. They have entrusted me with their future and the future of their kids, and it is quite an honor. I am humbled by the level of confidence and faith my people have in me. I really look forward to continuing our partnership so I can deliver on our common vision.
Now, some of the plans you have for your constituents.
I am very concerned that there are too many young people who are unable to access tertiary education in particular. Education in St. Lucia historically has been very
Yeah! Let me tell you something. That kind of performance that the boy carnival come on. You know what? Our carnival is coming 11 o'clock. June 6th, the evening turn up. Tell Mr. Prime Minister in waiting. We're taking a half day on a full day. Party my dear. My flag. We ready? We ready? I ain't no man, I'm just sleeping away. But my club was super well. Well, right now I'm not fashion. I'm very happy. Alright. We're about to introduce the next candidate. Jerry South! Jerry South! Hold on. Jerry South! Alright, there. Show some love for the man, Esther! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Helen, Esther. Representing Jerry South. Esther is a household lady in Jerry South. Since first serving an elected member in 2006, he became close to his constituents and worked tirelessly on their behalf. As a minister and a member of the previous UWP government, Edmund Esteban was able to get things done for his communities that made up Jerry South. He's eager for the UWP to return to governance so that we can have a better management of this country, human resource, natural resources. And I should mention, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Esteban is a man of great caliber. Showing some love from Jerry South, the one and only Mr. Edmund Esteban.
That Esther has been having 3 meetings a night. Toute voix Esther fini. Baki mande Esther can celebrate Lady Legge. But ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Edmund Esteban. Now I need you to do something for me. Those of you with your cell phone tonight, I need you to send either a WhatsApp or a text message to anybody who's at home and tell them, I don't know if you can type that in Creole, but tell them, Messieurs, est-ce qu'on qui dit ça and tell them if they're not able to make it to Cul de Sac because there's traffic jam all over the place, they can't make it. They can watch it live on Choice Television, or they can go to our website at voteuwp.org and they can see all the happenings down here. Mamai Flabo! Now, have you downloaded your Flabo app, the Mamai Flabo app? Do you have it on your phone? Have you downloaded it? Because there you can find all the songs of the United Workers' Party. You can get the profiles of all the candidates. You can get the manifesto of the party and anything else that you want. Just go to the App Store on your cell phone and download My Flabo app and you will have it. Hey, Super! You ready for your next candidate? But I'm ready to meet that young man. He hails from the constituency of Denry North. This gentleman came on the scene. Ekijo Squaze! Sean Edwards. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jimmy Henry!
Les badillos, dos balles, van chambodio, des bondas. Les badillos, dos balles, Honorable Edmund Estefan. His involvement in the January Track and Field Club created opportunities for him to travel throughout the Caribbean. The discipline of sport enabled him to attend the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College and graduate with an associate degree in business management. Jimmy stands up for the rights of the youth, for the reform of the curriculum for schools. He wants to introduce a dedicated program for talent identification, recruitment and coaching, and he wants to promote sports as a vehicle for employment creation, not only for sports women and men, but also for other support services. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let me hear you scream for Jimmy Henry!
Les badillos, dos balles, flambodio, débonda. 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 Nous chonek mette Jimmy, nous ka kite ST en denri, nous ka mette chasne en mi kugel we go bot kayen sikli tout. Nous ka tiye chonek mette Jimmy, nous ka kite ST en denri, nous ka mette chasne en mi kugel we go bot kayen sikli tout.
Maman Flabo! My people of Denry North, where are you? Makatanzo. Denry North! I told them that I'm taking this thing home to the United Workers' Party. And come June 6th, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what's going to happen. Denry North is coming back home to the United Workers' Party. Now, my good friend, Sean Edward, he's in every nook and cranny of the community now. After 4.5 years, Ikakui tout kote kadimoun, vote for me, vote for me, vote for me. But nukai mucheye lesson, come June 6, we will Kaiser, make sure up with you. Ek mouchele ba patia that c'est pas blague UWP gabay. Good night.
Maintenant, yo de kabala botan dos bal, but yo pa même sav. Nou not back love la pou ba yo. Yo pe.
Young Boss Entertainment.
Les badillos, dos bal, bat flambeau dio.
T'es bon, hein?
Les badillos, dos bal, bat flambeau dio. Les badillos,
Jimmy has it. Jimmy has it.
Dos bal, bat flambeau dio. Débonda. Ye chonek mette Jimmy, nou ka kite ST en denri, nou ka mette chasne en mi kugel we go bot kayen sikli tout. Nou ka tiye chonek mette Jimmy, nou ka kite ST en denri, nou ka mette chasne en mi kugel we go bot kayen sikli tout.
We are coming in office come June 6. We are about to introduce the next candidate. Where the Beatles are? Where are the Beatles? So we're going down in the south. Souffre Force Jacques. Make some noise. We representing up in there. Oh Lord, the Beatles didn't come to town tonight or what? All right, then. The Beatles are here. Show some love for Mr.
Aaron Stanislas!
Say Chef Level, Mr. Harold Stanislas. Souffre Paul Saint-Jean.
Suffer us tonight with fire, with fire, with fire, 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 fire.
And of course, Mr. Helen Stanislas was born and raised in Suffren. His family has served the community for decades. He started as an educator, but is now the owner of many businesses in St. Lucia, including Heroes Island Tours and Ocean Angel Speedboat Tours. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for your new candidate, your parliamentary rep for Suffren, Mr. Harold Stanislas.
Bonsoir, my flavor. St. Lucia, good night. United Workers' Party is on the road to victory. I can see tonight St. Lucia is ready for change. Come June the 6th, my family, Fabo family, Liberation Day. It is my distinct honor to speak to the hundreds of young people here tonight, and those of you who may be watching the live stream or on television. A special good night to all the young people from Soufrière Foster Jacques who are going to make history come June the 6th. The majority of our fellow St. Lucians are below the age of 35. And we simply cannot afford for nearly half of them to be unemployed today. This presents both a challenge and an opportunity. For a government, it means that we have to educate and train a large percentage of the population and create the economic environment that will provide sustainable jobs. But there is also a tremendous opportunity, and that is what I want to focus on tonight. It is largely young people who will rebuild our country and return prosperity to our shores. It is only fair that you share in the wealth of this island. As a government, we will give you the power of education and the tools of skills training. We will create the conditions for as many of you as possible to become self-employed and for others to find good, decent paying jobs. I urge each of you to grasp the opportunity with both hands and let us rebuild St. Lucia in a way that will benefit generations to come. With the right education and training, our country can become a center of excellence in the Eastern Caribbean. It will take hard work and dedication on our part and on your part. But we can do it. We can do it, the young people of St. Lucia. Remember Sir Arthur Lewis and Sir Derek Walcott. We have it within us to do it. We are going to redefine what you learn and how you learn it. We must go beyond the basics. For while a good ground is very important, education must build confidence that will allow you to be the best that you possibly can be. There will be a heavy emphasis on communications technology. It is no longer a luxury for the parents of children who can afford it. It is the way of the world, and we will not deny access to technology to any young person in St. Lucia. In fact, we are going to transform your access to the technology both in and out of formal schooling. More ITC centers, more Wi-Fi hotspots, more training in new media, more opportunities for you, the youth of St. Lucia.
For those of you who want to pursue a university degree, we are going to find the plans we left for the St. Lucia Labour Party to make the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College an accredited university, and we, the United Workers' Party, are going to do it. We are going to give more scholarships for university education, and we are going to make more money available on easier terms for those of you who are in need of loans. And we are going to set up a satellite campus in the south of the island. We have to do it because without you, the young people of St. Lucia, the country will not succeed. For those of you who have been out of a job since you left school, you will be able to register with a youth employment agency that will match your skill with available jobs as the first step to getting you on your way. We will also provide skills and vocational training in every community for those of you who want to learn a skill to become self-employed or seek employment in the tourism, manufacturing or construction sectors. Perhaps it is no coincidence that in a few months, the young people of the world will assemble in Rio for another Olympic Games. I want to wish all of our Olympians the very best. I also want to encourage all of our young people in St. Lucia to go for the gold in Rio. I want to be able to come back to St. Lucia before the next Olympic cycle and report how many winners we have. We will do our part, but so must you, the young people. The United Workers' Party believe that when you win, the country wins. The young people of Soufrière have told me that the first step to winning and becoming a champion is going to be on June the 6th at the ballot boxes in Soufrière. Tonight, I want you to join them and vote for the United Workers' Party candidate in your constituency. Take all your family, your friends, your neighbors, your co-workers, your colleagues, and march to the polls on June the 6th and vote for the United Workers' Party. Tell them you need a chance to be a champion. Vote as if your life depended on it. Vote United Workers' Party, the young people of St. Lucia, and together we are going to build a new St. Lucia for our children, our grandchildren, and generations to come. Thank you, good night, and God bless.
Children of the darkness, come out into the light. Bring the lamp of your cause it's an explosion for us tonight. With fire, with fire, with fire, 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 fire. Flamboya, 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 flamboya.
Super concentration. It's not power. All right. Look like we're all ready. We are ready to kick them fellas out. Come Monday, June 6th, it is your duty to go out and vote for your party, the United Workers' Party. And now we're introducing our next candidate. A young lady who came on the scene. We call her a small giant, a little giant. They call her Iron Woman. Show some love. Cast yourself for Mary Isaac.
few of my concerns. My first concern is the lack of jobs and income for the people of my constituency and by extension St. Lucia. The UWP is very concerned with the growing problem of unemployment. During my many chats with the youth, lack of jobs and incomes has been the main challenge that they are currently faced with. I would like the youth of Castries South to know that I have heard them, I understand them, and I understand that the youth of Castries South need employment. They need employment to have their own income. When young people are employed, people of St. Lucia, they are able to maintain their human dignity. They are able to depend less on their own families and develop a greater sense of financial independence. This is what I want for you, the youth of Castries South, and is what a UWP government under the able leadership of Mr. Alan Chasney will accomplish. We believe that we have the ability to create good paying jobs for all. As your next parliamentary representative, it will be my responsibility to ensure that you benefit from our plans to grow this economy and to create sustainable employment. I will ensure that you will benefit from our plans to develop tourism and agriculture, and that skills training opportunities are provided so that you can benefit from the jobs that will be created. Our efforts to reduce the cost of living in St. Lucia will also benefit all of the residents of Castries South. Our plan to reduce the VAT and eventually eliminate this bad and oppressive tax will leave more monies in your pockets. And like our political leader is always telling you, then you will be able to hear ching, ching, ching. It is time that you hear ching, ching, ching moving in your pockets. This measure will leave more monies in the pockets of my people of Castries South. And this is why I support Mr. Alan Chasney and the workers of the United Workers' Party. We also want all residents of Castries South to be able to pay their bills and put food on the table. This is the promise that I make before you, the residents of Castries South. This is the pledge that we make to you under the able leadership of Mr. Alan Chasney. The second most worrying thing for me in my constituency is poor housing and infrastructure. In addition to job creation, one of the elements of good development is proper housing. It has torn my heart as I walk and travel throughout the constituency of Castries South to see people residing under extreme poor housing conditions. We can do better as a people, my people of St. Lucia. The people of Castries South deserve better. As your next parliamentary representative, I can assure you that improving on the quality of housing will be my priority. And we will address housing in a manner that ensures that all benefits from proper housing. We will also ensure that sports and recreation will be viewed in a very holistic manner. In addition, I will guarantee that you, my people, will benefit from development in sporting and infrastructure. We will also explore the opportunity of making sports an income-generating activity for many of the sporting talents in Castries South. Moreover, I ensure that true development happens in Castries South. I will engage the residents throughout all communities of the constituency. This is a demonstration of my belief in people participation. As your next parliamentary representative, I will walk through this constituency consistently, keeping you informed, hearing your concerns, and working with you to ensure that we all benefit and progress together. A United Workers' Party government will work for all of us, and as your next parliamentary representative, I am determined to work for your benefit. It is through working together as one community that we will see the progress and prosperity in Castries South. As your candidate, I have much work to do for the unemployed mothers, the unemployed fathers, the youth I met while walking through South Castries constituency, and those who are working but receiving incomes that is too low to maintain their families. The young man who has a prescription but cannot afford to purchase the drugs because he has no medical care coverage. The family whose house gets flooded when it rains simply because there are no drains or roads. The young mother who keeps her daughter home from school because there is no food on the table. The youth who are qualified but can't find employment. This is why I have put myself up as a candidate to represent you, the people of Castries South. With great humility, I offer myself to the people of Castries South tonight and to the rest of St. Lucia. I am ready to work along with you from day one as your new parliamentary representative. I ask for your support and the opportunity to work with you to build prosperous and progressive communities in Castries South. On June 6, people of St. Lucia, on June 6, the supporters of the United Workers' Party, on June 6, everyone in St. Lucia, all the brothers and sisters that I see here in front of me today, and all the brothers and sisters who are watching at home and all over the country, on June 6, I ask that you come out in large numbers as early as possible. Ensure that you bring your friends and your family. Make your vote count. Let your voices be heard. Vote for a new St. Lucia under the able leadership of Mr. Alan Chasney. I thank you. I bid you good night. God bless.
Ready? Vote Mary.
Yeah.
Vote Mary. Vote Mary. Vote Mary. Vote Mary. Vote Mary. Tell the people vote Mary Isaac. For better in the country. Vote Mary Isaac. We put in UWP. Vote Mary Isaac. For better in the country. Vote Mary Isaac. SLP, happy country had already. Look, weapons up here already. My catapult boots already. Can we eat with only money? Ain't to give a hell about me. Them fellas, them talking magic. The country still in poverty. That's why we need UWP. Who do there? Well, I dare. And we have to put club over there. So we tell them, go Mary, go Matthew, go Mary, go Matthew, go Mary.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Castries South. Are you ready to put the tikwa? Make them know we run ting the runway. I hate long conversation. I am looking forward to June 6 from since way back when. When he said June 6, I said, boy, you're late. I waited a long time to put the tikwa in this. But don't say that too loud. Anyhow, the band Project X will entertain you alongside Superman HG Vibes.
Yo. Everybody!
All fans
Defense, check on me. Are you ready? Flabo, you ready? Put something up, let me see. Show me your yellow flag. Show me the flag. Start it.
All fans shall fall.
Defense, 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 check on defense, 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 mash up defense, 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 check on defense, defense, everybody! Shake it on, shake it on! Say break it on, break it on! Shake it on, shake it on! Say break it on, break it on! Everybody balling, we breaking on with like a thing. Killer and Superman, I tell them it's double trouble. Woke up this morning, and I send myself a mission. Tell you no fighting, we came out to mash up session. No matter the size of wall, we come here to make that fall. That is we battle call. This year just can't cool. They cannot take me for a fool. After them burning flame, I'm better than Raging Bull. Defense, 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 defense. Break on defense, 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 defense. March on defense, 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 defense. Take on defense, defense, defense. Everybody, shake it on, shake it on. Pull up on the line, I know for defense. Say break it on, break it on. Pull up on the line, I know for defense. Shake it on, shake it on. Pull up on the line, I know for defense. Break it on, break it on. Flabo, are you ready to vote? You're not convincing me. Are you ready to vote? If you're ready to vote, show me a signal. Show me a signal. Show me a signal. Show me a signal. Show me a flag. Show me a rag. Show me a kerchief. Show me your colors. Imagine your mother on a hospital bed. And all of them doctors say maybe she going dead. Well, there is a medication that can save a life. And it right behind that fence. Trouble, come and get it tonight. Everybody. Defense, 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 defense. Shut up, defense, 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 defense. Shake it on, shake it on. Wind up on defense. Say break it on, break it on. Oh, look at that, wind up on defense. Shake it on, shake it on. Wind up on defense. Break it on, break it on. Come, stop. Let's go.
Everything gonna fall in here, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna fall in here, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna fall in here, everything gonna fall. Everything gonna fall in here, everything gonna fall.
I can't help it, I give it trouble. I can't help it, I give it trouble. I can't help it, I give it trouble. I can't help it. What's the difference? Something in them won't do my shot. Something in them do my shot. They say we behaving like a madman. We want to mash up, and we know normal, we hold us feelings. We want to mash up. Welcome to Soca Vietnam. We want to mash up. Anything we touch is mash up, please. We want to mash up. They call it we never television. We want to mash up. They call it we never radio. We want to mash up. They say please no instruction, but that's what we were about to do. Everybody give me space. We come to mash up the place. Start in the mess. Imagine that you're a tornado. Imagine that you are a star. Imagine that you are an earthquake. You come to see the place. Imagine that you're a tsunami. And now you headed for the show. And everything that's in front of you, we mashing up that for sure. We come to mash up the place. Something in there to mash up. Now, I want to know who you voted. Who you voted? Call somebody name. Who you voted? Who you voted? Here's what I want you to do. If you see a representative, point at your representative now.
Point your finger at them. Point at them. We charging. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2. Flabo, come Monday. Are you ready?
You ready to vote?
Now let me tell you what I want you to do. I'm about to bring a friend of mine. I want you to show me a voting finger. Point it up there. Are you ready? Start it.
Perfect.
Start.
The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything will fall down. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down. Flabo!
This is what don't make the whole of solution. Start to hold. Hold on, man. Stop. Yeah. The whole place shut down. This is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything go. The whole place shut down.
My Flabo people!
This is what don't make the whole of solution. Start to hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
We might understand you know terrible like a lightning shock. So hold on something, have to hold on something.
These two are we together, just like a volcano erupt.
So hold on something, you have to hold on. I'm telling you, hold on something. I'm telling you, grab on something.
We coming like tsunami, tidal wave, this is the final warning.
We coming to shake it up, shake it up, break it up, break it up, tear it up, tear it up.
Everybody,
put your hand in the air.
Hold on something, hold on something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shell down the blood, shell down the blood, shell down the blood, shell down the blood, pull up. Hold on. Easy.
Shell.
I vex now. I want to see all my fellow Flabo yellow flags rock hand. We doing a check.
Hold on.
We doing a check. We dash away in labor. Watch me.
Let me see y'all.
Flabo take out your rock. Flabo take out your flag.
A little faster now. 1, get ready. 2, we ready. 1, 2, everybody. Shell down. State of emergency, take cover urgently.
So hold on something, we have to hold on something.
This is a catastrophe, what a calamity.
So hold on something, show me the rocks.
The whole place shut down, this is a meltdown. Before the sun down, everything up. We coming to shake it up, break it up.
Tear it up.
Everybody!
Can we start to party now? Kaboom. Mama Flabo. A super way. See who power type of way flag is here.
Whoa. Are you ready?
One thing about Flabo. When you see me come out to first,
we hate mad enough.
When you see me come out to party,
we hate mad enough.
When you see me come out to drink,
we hate mad enough.
When the Flabo show me your recipe, when the people mash up the woman, mash up the woman, mash up the woman, mash up the woman. Easy. Let me know. I like to see that. I want to see that again. Mama Flabo exert power.
Tizzle. 1, show me a rock. 2, show me a rock. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you see me come out to vote, we head mad enough. When you see me come out to party, we head mad enough. When you see me come out to drink, we head mad enough. Mama, if you don't walk out, so yeah. Tell them we gonna mash up the woman. Tell them we gonna mash up the woman. Tell them we gonna mash up the woman. Tell them we gonna mash up. 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 This carnival again, we set this on our red. Hero calling me and taking all over me brain. Walking back like hurricane, and me not go feel okay. But when you see we coming down, we coming like we should. On the road, we back and we have no behavior. Well on the road, we can see on out the harder. Tell them we gonna mash up the one, tell them we gonna mash up. Mash up any damn thing, mash up. Pringles, yo, come. Just leave that look there. Before we go, on my flabo, I want y'all to take out your rags and show it. They're watching us on TV. Wait. I want you to reach for that drone right there. The drone? Because they're watching us all over the world. Put it up. I want you to reach for the drone. Try to catch the drone. Let me see it. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, reach for the drone now. Mash up the woman. Mash up the woman. We love it. Yeah! There is some superpowers right here. Superman HT. And of course, Ricky T. Come Monday, we're mashing up them fellas. We're sending them fellas back to where they come from. Hold on. Body go hanshman, body go ha. Take cooler, c'est ça que je dis. Look at the dig on, look at you. Take cooler. All right, then. Begin to call on your next candidate. Are you ready for your next candidate? He hails from Vieux-Fort North. Vieux-Fort North, make some noise. Help me welcome to the stage, Prince Ambrose.
I want to know what is going on. Oh, I come to the ancient of days. Tell me what is going on. With the youths and the ladies' days. I want to know what is going on.
Prince Ambrose is a political platform. Having received his early education in the South, he went to pursue tertiary education at the South Louis Community College. He enlisted in for degree in leadership, and right now he's here to serve you. Above all, he is a religious man. He's here to serve you, Satusha. A young man of exemplary faith and truth and love of God. The people of Vieux-Fort South, Vieux-Fort North, show some love for your prince. Prince Ambrose.
With a brother, how can this boy escape his molester while his daughter is running for cover?
A bien bonsoir pour tout Jeff Labo. Good night to everyone this night that is here for the United
Workers' Party. But let me extend a special good evening to my people of Beaufort North. Bellevue, are you there? Montclair, are you there? How about Pierrot? Opico? People of Lawitwet? The people of Grace? And not forgetting the people of Kako. Last but not least, the people of VJ. I thank you. I thank you for such an opportunity to have me to represent you at that level. As I seek to represent you, I recognize there are a few issues that I would love to deal with. The first thing I would love to do, which is dear to my heart, is that VJ Road from Pierrot to Cornell's. It is a road I know the heartache, the suffering, and the backward and the undevelopment of VJ because we have no roads. We have a lot of land for farming and for housing in VJ. VJ is an agricultural area full of potential for development, but yet there is no development because of the roads. When we suffered the trough, it's only then the VJ Road became the only road that connected the north to the south, yet the road is in a deplorable state. So I have committed myself, and the only reason it was the VJ people who prompted me even the more to represent them because of the road condition. And so I commit myself by the grace of God that I will do all in my power to see to it that we address the condition of the VJ Road. As I go through the communities of Beaufort North, I recognize our young men and women have been neglected because there are no facilities for them to take all their energy and strength and to put it into great creativity. And so therefore, one of the things that are on my heart, that is on my heart this day, is to see to it the playing fields are upgraded. That within the Beaufort North Basin, we have approximately 6 or 7 playing fields. And therefore, we can have our young people actively involved in football competitions, Wallaba competition, cricket competition, that they may be engaged and that we may help curb on the level of violence within the Beaufort North. Because as we engage in sports, we develop relationships one with another. The Beaufort North is rich with culture. And because a United Workers' Party government is committed to tourism, we will use our culture to attract tourism in the Beaufort North. And so, after you have gone to the poll on June 6th, Beaufort North, and you have placed your tiqua by the flambeau, next to the name of Prince Ambrose, and I become your parliament representative, I will seek to develop the Viewfort North by way of setting up a gazebo at the Mount Andrew, where you have that spectacular view of Viewfort, the stadium, and the surroundings. So as our tourists travel to visit our waterfall that is in the way up in Bellevue, they will have somewhere to stop and to view that lovely scenery, which in turn will open opportunities that we can sell craft and our local meals can be sold right there to our tourists. So therefore, the tourist dollar will be in the Viewfort North. As they took me to the Viewfort North, way up to the north of Bellevue, I recognize our water, the quality of water that we get in our homes is very poor. There is no treatment plant. There was a treatment plant and it has been abandoned. And therefore I pledge for the health of Viewfort North to revisit that treatment plant that we can get it going, that our quality of water that we pay for is one that is of high standard to the people of Viewfort North. And last but not least, our farm roads, because the United Workers' Party government has committed itself to revitalize the banana industry, we will look into all the farm roads that are in the Viewfort North, that we can rehabilitate those roads, that our farmers can take the FAR vehicles to their plantations, that we can increase production and have a successful farming industry. And before I leave you, especially for my people of Viger, there was once a proposal for a processing plant at Viger. The container is there, and so I commit myself to revisit those plans, that we can start that processing plant, that we can give the people of St. Lucia a taste of the pawpaw chutney, which will be a Viger special. I have dealt with that. That is the Kako Viger Road to Canal. That is my first priority. And so when you go to the polls, make no mistake, vote for the United Workers' Party in the person of Prince Ambrose for progress, development, integrity, respect, enthusiasm, and creativity, that the Viewfort North will be a model to the people of St. Lucia. I thank you.
Tell me what is going on. I really want to know. Yeah, what is going on? With the youth in Adela these days, I want to know what is going on. Oh, I call to the ancient of days. Tell me what is going on. With the youth in Adela these days.
Let's say it for Prince. Tel bagay nou ni tout sort kalte moun a le platform UWP. Nou ni king ek nou ni prince. Nou ni princess ek nou ni queen. We have all of the above. Royalty, I tell you. The United Workers' Party brings you royalty. Bye-bye, Flammer! Are you having a good time tonight? I am preparing you tonight because on Monday, you are going to make the best decision that you have ever made in your life. On Monday, when you go to the polls, you're going to send a strong message to the Caribbean and to the international community that St. Lucia is ready for progress, and that is why you are going to vote for Alan Chasney and the United Workers' Party. Are you ready? Now, I want to remind you, between demain si Dieu vle dimanche ek lundi bon matin, Pa kwa yo pa even la kayou, hein? Pa kwa yo pa even mene d'autres chute plywood ba ou vitement. Pa kwa yo pa even $10, $10 ba ou vitement. Pa kwa yo pa ka even yek do yo ka pay electricity bill ek water bill. But I tell you my people, bouche yo bill ki pli ho. Fè yo ba ou yo mil, fè yo ba ou sek. Pa pwen pièce $100 sa topiti. Take the bigger amount, and when you finish, you go to the polls. That's it, my people. That's what you have to do, and send a message to the Labour Party. You ready for your next candidate? All right. Just two announcements. Vehicle number M62. Vehicle number M62, you are blocking traffic. And I also have a set of lost keys. It looks like a vehicle keys. It has a keyring with a Barbados. It's a Barbados keyring. If you have lost the keys to your vehicle, please check me backstage for it. Bye-bye, Flavo! I am about to bring a young man. He is very ambitious and accomplished. And that man is proud to be a UWP candidate. He has qualifications in business administration, and he easily found employment in the hospitality sector. In response to the dramatic rise in unemployment, particularly among young people, he played a key role in establishing the Sandals Cricket Academy, which has given over 1,000 boys the chance to develop their cricketing skills. So after the general elections, he plans to restore ancillary canneries to being a vibrant center for agriculture. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man wants to help wants to help farmers with fertilizer, irrigation, and access to new markets. He wants to help young people and to equip them with training and support to earn a respectable living. He wants to help train the youth to adopt a more enterprising approach to information technology. And he wants housing projects to be fairly distributed across the country. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome your candidate for ancillary canneries, Mr. Dominic Fede!
Yo, I am in rock.
Let me see your blood. Bravo, Labour, let's go. I am in. Let me see your blood. Let me see your blood. Your blood. Champion, brother. Champion, brother. Let me see. Everybody knows they Bravo are champions. Champion.
Stop it. Somebody say Malkadi. Come June 6 when you come and put your tikwa. Somebody say Malkadi. Are you mean?
Ready?
Yo, fair. Wet and victory in the Ambezi. Seems like you fell the tikwa from the club already.
Let me see Malkadi.
We want Bravo, baby. Let's go. Forward, yellow.
Let me see you.
Champion, yellow champion, yellow champion. Everybody knows you're the champion. Let's go champion, yellow champion. Everybody knows you're the champion.
Yo te tu pè, se yo ki pè.
Adase moutala yo baka wekle. Sechi men pou kana win nou ka soufe. Depi talantiko, ayen. Se toujou pa picho, ayen. Pa men pale di pep, ayen. Nou ka ewe victory net, ayen. Yo show, nou ka mette yo kwek, ayen.
Champion,
yellow champion. Let's go champion.
Everybody knows you're the champions.
Champion, let's go champion, hello champion.
Everybody knows they're Bravo and champions.
Tikwa, victory, no victory. Assez misé. Step fini, pep fini. L'argent piti go en Gwendi, oui.
Bravo! Someone who has
Big up Dominic Fede, acceleration is massive. We take show me up your finger. Iron Man! Somebody say Malkadi! Bamboy Flabo! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to take your country back? Are you ready for Liberation Monday? Are you ready to reduce the rate of VAT? Are you ready? Come on, I want you to tell Kenny Anthony tonight that you are ready for change. Are you ready? All right, now that's the real yellow people. That's what I'm talking about. That's the Flabo Army. My brothers and sisters, I thank you tonight for coming out in such large numbers. I thank you all for coming from the east and from the west and from the north and from the south. It shows that you are ready for change. Brothers and sisters, we have faced too much. We have suffered for too long. Finally, our moment in time has come for us to get rid of Kenny Anthony and the St. Lucia Labour Party. And so, my friends, I am just as happy as you are. I stand here tonight as an ambassador for the young people all across this country. I want to say to young people all across St. Lucia that your time is now with the United Workers' Party. We have looked long and hard, and we have contemplated over your plight, and we have reflected on your suffering. We have seen the unemployment numbers, which have shown that almost 1 in every 2 young individuals in our country are unemployed. The United Workers' Party has a comprehensive plan to end youth unemployment once and for all in this country. And so, brothers and sisters, there is much to fight for on Monday. There is much to go out and vote for. There is much to go out and encourage people to go and vote for. I want to tell you tonight that tonight is just the beginning. Getting here to Cul de Sac is just the beginning of what we've got to do. But the real battle, the real fight is on Monday. The real job is on Liberation Monday. On Liberation Monday, when you and I will emancipate ourselves from political slavery. Emancipation Monday, when you and I will retire Kenny Anthony. Emancipation Monday, when you and I will say bye-bye to Kenny Anthony and the failed policies of the St. Lucia Labour Party. And so, brothers, this time is our time. This is our moment to change our country. This is our period in history to create history and become the #1 country in the Caribbean. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's go out on Monday and vote for the United Workers' Party. I thank you very much. I thank you. I thank you very much. The United Workers' Party want to be your champion tonight. I thank you. Mama Flabo. Here we go, 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 here we go.
Answer can read. Are you ready? Let me tell you. The last rebel you had there, he's a doctor, but he failed miserably. I want you from Answer Canries to prove that Mr. Dominic Fede is the right man for the job. Let Mr. Kenny Anthony and his regime know enough is enough. They have to go. Monday, come out and represent. You okay? All righty then. We're headed up north. We're headed up north. The web will catch them. Ladies and gentlemen, those in Radio Land Television, on the internet, this man is tall in size and full of surprise. Jogozile! Jogozile! Make some noise for Mr. Leonard Spider Montruth!
Spider again, voting. Spider again, voting. Spider again, voting. Spider again, voting. Rosile Master.
And of course, Mr. Leonard Spider Montruth identifies strongly with the people of Gosolay. After gaining qualifications in sports medicine in Germany and the UWP, he's got considerable experience working in both the public and private sectors. At this time, Spider is gravely disappointed with the conditions that his people in Gosolay North are facing. After the general elections come June 6th, Spider and the new UWP government will introduce urban renewal programs to improve housing, safety, and recreational facilities in urban areas. Strengthen the local government system and poverty-stricken areas. Ladies and gentlemen, your candidate and your new parliamentary representative for Gosolay, Leonard Spider Montruth.
Blabo family, good night. Moi vle fè yon announcement avant moi commencer. In the north, I have cast my web ek Emma puis ansa. Judgment Day has finally come, and the date for the verdict is the 6th of June. And since we did not get our day in court, we brought our case to the People's Court, and the people of Gosolay, from Cap Estate to Shock, from Gosolay to Dauphin, they have made one decision, they have made a statement, and you will get the score come Monday, the 6th of June. So, Flabo people, the time for change has come. The time for change is now. You are the agent for change. Go out on Monday and make that change and free yourself of the hardship of labor. Get rid of all the hardships, the economic hardships and the difficulties that you have faced for 4.5 years. I want to say this to my people of Gosolay. What Emma Hippolyte had not done for 4.5 years, she is running around like a headless chicken trying to accomplish in 2 weeks. But based on what the People's Court have determined, it is too little, too late. And so desperation has set in, because despite Jufali's euros, they cannot make a dent. And so they are running around trying to buy your votes But instead of buying your votes, you are going to say to them, bye, bye. So, in all our panic and desperation, the holy, pious, religious Emma has begun to tell lies. She has begun to descend into gutter politics. She has begun character assassination. But Emma, who has lived in Grosile for over 30 years and never got involved in the life of Grosile, cannot define me to the people of Grosile who know me and know what I am capable of. So my message to her is this. And when you meet her, tell her I say so. If Emma Hippolyte does not stop telling lies about me, I will start telling the truth about her. And you know, Grosile, let not your heart be troubled. Young people, she has closed down your ICT centers, but liberation is near. When you bring back Leonard Spider Montoot, I will re-establish every single one of them. The Human Resource Center that she decided she's going to break ground on again, I will complete it for you. But this is the style of the St. Lucia Labour Party. That is their modus operandi. They don't care about you. They don't feel for you. They do not have a heart for you. Because all they do is bring you through hardship, tarnish the reputation of your country, and drag us into scandal after scandal. Take, for example, the Jufali scandal. In trying to mitigate the impact of the scandal, they told you that Jufali would establish a diabetic research center in St. Lucia. Now let's think about this. We have a problem with diabetes in this country, and many of our people who are afflicted with diabetes are suffering from end-stage kidney failure and have to undergo dialysis. But we have just about 7 dialysis machines at Victoria Hospital, and maybe about 37 people at a time can go on those machines. But we have many, many more people who require treatment on those machines. So you know, people, what happened? If you are over 60, they send you to die. If you are younger, they put you on a waiting list. And you know how you can get off that waiting list? You either must find the money to go to a private hospital, or you must pray for someone who is on the machine to die, or else you yourself would die. Now, tell me, a caring, understanding, compassionate government, knowing that a situation like this exists, you find yourself a billionaire who is prepared to go in bed with you, and I saw them in bed just today on WhatsApp. They, instead of addressing the real problem of the people, are trying to bluff you with research center. What they should have done is take Jufali's money, get some more dialysis machines, train some more resource persons, and save the lives of the St. Lucians who are dying one after the other because they are not capable of getting the health care that they need. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now that you have the handle in your hand, you must deal that blow once and for all that will deliver our country and save our future for the young people to come. So at the end of the day, I say to my people of Grosile and the rest of St. Lucia, make that decision on the 6th. I ask you to compare, contrast, and then choose. Now that you have compared, you have contrasted, the time is here for you to choose. And you know that the choice is clear. We have to choose the United Workers' Party to bring St. Lucia out of the rut under Labour. So, ladies and gentlemen, go out there on Monday and do yourself a service and do your country justice. Remove the Labour Party and put back the flambeau that is synonymous with development and progress every time that we serve in government. So, if you are ready to free yourself of the hardship of labor, if you are ready to put an end of 3 consecutive years of negative economic growth, if you are ready to stop the high unemployment in St. Lucia, if you are ready to change the almost 50% of unemployed young people in this country, if you are ready to bring back the subsidies on school transportation and the school feeding program, if you are ready to remove or increase the subsidies for rice, flour, and sugar, if you are ready to have a government that will remove, according to Kenny, that oppressive tax called VAT on your backs, so that you, the parents, can provide for your children in a better way, so that your dollar can be worth a little more, and the small businesses that have all gone under can resurface, you have to go to the polls on Monday and vote against the St. Lucia Labour Party in whatever constituency you are, and bring back the United Workers' Party. Bring back the good old days of progress, development, and growth. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you.
For this election, we are voting Leonard, Spider, Monto. Rumors them are spread in the air, but they can't touch the Spider.
Let's aim for Spider! You heard it from Spider himself, that he has cast his web. Emma Puyasa! Oh yes, Ipuyasa. She's caught in the web of Leonard Spider Montoot. Ladies and gentlemen, our time is running out, so I'd like to introduce another candidate of the United Workers' Party. And this woman is a strong woman. She's an attorney at law, and she became known in Caribbean political circles in 1997 when she historically defeated the St. Lucian Prime Minister at the polls to become the second woman to be elected to the Parliament of St. Lucia since adult suffrage. She is credited to being a champion of women's rights and an advocate for better mental health services. In 2006, she became the first woman to hold the office of the Speaker of the House of Assembly of St. Lucia. Thereafter, she became renowned for representation of St. Lucia at the United Nations and a defender of human rights. This woman is very concerned about the years of unplanned development that has led to the increasing number of citizens living in appalling conditions in Castries. She has returned to elective politics to fully commit the United Workers' Party with a vision to building a new St. Lucia for the benefit of us all. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Mrs. Sarah Flood Barbara, your candidate for Castries Central.
Somebody lift your hands as we celebrate the greatness of our God. He's great and he's greatly to be praised. There's a worship song that says this: our God is awesome. He can move mountains. He can move mountains. Keep me in the valley. Keep me in the valley. Hide me from the rain. Hide me from the rain. Come on, our God is awesome. My God is awesome. He heals me when I'm broken. Heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Strength where I've been weak. Forever He'll reign. Forever He will reign. Come on, say, my God is awesome. My God is awesome. He can move mountains. He can move mountains. Keep me in the valley. Keep me in the valley. Hide me from the rain. Hide me from the rain.
Brothers and sisters of Flabo, Good night, my people of Castries Central. Good night. Historically, when we count the votes on election night, Castries Central is the first seat to come home. And when we hear Castries Central has come home, we know we've won the election. And historically, what happens is, when people hear Castries Central has come home, they throw away their counting sheets and they head down to Castries Central to start the celebration. So I look forward to all of you joining us on Monday night in the streets of Castries Central to start the massive motorcade that will signal that the United Workers' Party has formed the government of St. Lucia. That will happen because I know every single person, every supporter of the United Workers' Party will come down and vote for me in Castries Central, and I want to thank you for that. I am going to speak very briefly on health, brothers and sisters. The first thing that will happen will be something you will do. By going to the polls, you will fire Alvina Reynolds as the Minister of Health of St. Lucia. That is the first thing you will do. And the second thing you will do, you will elect the United Workers' Party to form the government of St. Lucia. You will elect Alan Chasney as your new Prime Minister so that he can appoint a Minister of Health who will take health seriously once and for all. So the first part is yours, the second part the government will do to ensure that we bring health to what it should be in this country. The United Workers' Party believes that every St. Lucian has a right to, deserves to have access to affordable world-class health care. No more excuses, no more lives, no more ifs, no more when. It is time that people are able to access the best quality of health. You mean to tell me in this day and age we do not have an X-ray unit in the A&E department? People have to be wheeled outside in the rain, in the sun, to go up to the main hospital to get an X-ray. That was something that was fixed when I was the Minister of Health, and under Alvina Reynolds, it has gone 12 years back. We will fix that. We will ensure that we open the 2 new hospitals as our first priority. It is high time that the hospital in Vieux-Fort is reopened. And if Kenny Anthony, as the Prime Minister and parliamentary representative of Vieux-Fort, cannot do that, we will ensure we elect Dr. Ulrich Mondesi so that the people of Vieux-Fort South have proper representation. So we will fire Kenny Anthony as Prime Minister, and we will fire him as the parliamentary representative for Vieux-Fort South. Let's retire Kenny Anthony from the politics of St. Lucia once and for all. Bye-bye, Kenny. We will invest and improve access to primary health care. A constituent of mine spent 3 days in casualty. 3 days. Why? Because there were no beds available for her in Victoria Hospital. She had to go back home. Why were there no beds available? Because we are not investing in primary health care, and too many people are ending up at hospital when their conditions could have been dealt with much earlier. This is the 21st century, and we do not need bigger and bigger hospitals. We need better and better health care. We will invest in primary health care. We will take care of the doctors and nurses because the conditions under which they have to work are unacceptable. the basic equipment and supplies they need to serve the people of St. Lucia, they do not have it. You mean to tell me in this day and age, you have one midwife attending to 4 women in labor at the same time? This puts women at risk, this puts babies at risk, and it is not fair, it is unacceptable. I am told that there is a record number of cases, so much so that the Attorney General's office had to have a meeting with the Minister of Health because there are so many people who want to sue the hospital. So many St. Lucians who want to sue the hospital, but guess what? They don't have the money to do it, and they are scared of victimization. We will ensure that we provide good services for the doctors and nurses who, I have to say, hats off to them. They are the unsung heroes in our country. Healthcare insurance. We will make sure that every St. Lucian, regardless of your level of income, you will be able to afford a basic package of health services. Now, in previous talks, in previous addresses I gave examples of what that basket could look like. So what we're saying is that you will get a basic package, like a Land Rover. Everybody will be able, if you want a Bugatti or a Rolls Royce, you will be able to get private health insurance to top up on your package. But every St. Lucian will have access to basic health care. And that will be guaranteed under the government of the United Workers' Party. So, brothers and sisters, there is so much suffering in our country. So many people are afraid to go to the doctor. Even if they can afford to pay the doctor's fees, they will not be able to afford the medication or the test they need to get. It is high time that we say enough is enough. There has been a recommendation from 2003 for a national health insurance plan. It needs to be implemented. That can only happen if you go out there on Monday. Make no mistake about it. It doesn't matter how many of us are here in red shirts. It doesn't matter how many nice songs we are singing. Unless we go out there early and vote, we will not win the election. Every vote counts. Every single vote counts, brothers and sisters. And I hear that there is going to be rain on Monday. Come rain or shine. Buy out all of the umbrellas at SNS. Buy out all of the umbrellas at Chinatown. Make sure when you go to get the old, the lame, and the crippled to vote that you have an umbrella. Nothing must stop us. Nothing must stop us, brothers and sisters. And remember, we start the celebration in Castries Central. We are waiting for you. Our seat is coming home first. Thank you, brothers and sisters.
Somebody lift your hands as we celebrate the greatness of our God. He's great and he's great to be praised.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Sarah Flood-Bobre! And as she told you, Castries Central is one of the first seats that is going to be called on Monday evening at exactly 6:15. Sarah Flood-Bobre is going to be the new parliamentary representative for Castries Central. Bye-bye, Flabo! Are you all right? Oh. Are you ready to elect a new government in St. Lucia on Monday? If you're ready, let me see you wave your flag. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to bring on another speaker. A man who the speaker is afraid of him, but he's not afraid of the speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, Guy Joseph!
You want to? Since when that's Since when that's Since when that's Since when that's You want to run and you cannot climb. Since when that's I pushing it and she taking it out. Since when that's nowadays I'll be just turning artist. Since when that's you signing just that you put in my fist. Since when that's
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker,
Mamai Flabo. A pleasant good night to all. It's a massive crowd here in Cul de Sac tonight. But I also want to extend special greetings to all those at home following what is happening at the United Workers' Party rally here in Cul de Sac. I bring you special greetings from Castri's Southeast. Hey, 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 the guaranteed seat that is coming home to the United Workers' Party.
Somebody say, oh!
Now tonight, I want you to know that the United Workers' Party is not about attacking personalities, but we are attacking the policies and the management style of the St. Lucia Labour Party. They have failed St. Lucia. They have failed you, the people. Tonight they are in Deriso. They are desperate. They are desperate because they know they have not performed. They have not delivered to the people of St. Lucia. So they want to buy your votes with a few sheets of plywood and a couple $100 in a t-shirt.
Are you serious?
But let them know that we are not for sale in St. Lucia. We are going to vote for a government with a track record of performance. This country is what it is today because of the hard work of the late Sir John and the United Workers' Party. As the Labour Party, what is the track record of success in St. Lucia? $2 billion worth of debt. $1 billion of taxes in VAT. And what do we have to show for it? St. Lucia is worse off than it has ever been under Kenny Anthony and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Now it's a lot of personal attacks that you are hearing about. But don't be distracted by that. Focus on accomplishment and achievement and look around you in St. Lucia. Everything you see was built by the United Workers' Party. From Rodney Bay in the north to Huranora in the south to the development of the West Coast in Soufrière and the East Coast Road on the east side of St. Lucia, the Millennium Highway to my back, and every farm road was built by the United Workers' Party. Every factory shell established in this country was established by the United Workers' Party. And in the last government, during the worst financial crisis in the world, the UWP delivered better than Labour delivered in the best of times in the world. So make the comparison if you can. Tonight, before I left home, I listened briefly and I saw Cass Elias addressing the crowd in Deriso. And one of the statements he made was, "We don't want no white man in Deriso." I say, what a shame, what a disgrace on the platform of the St. Lucia Labour Party that they would seek to attack a man on his complexion. What a disgrace. And it's a bigger lie, because the man that tried to call a white man is not a white man. Now I want to tell you tonight that desperation drives men to do the worst of things. How can you want to attract investors to St. Lucia when you are going to attack people based on the color of their skin or the hair that they have on their heads? And you know, I have been attacked as an Indian. Alan is being attacked as a white man. But I have news for St. Lucia tonight. The United Workers' Party presents the most balanced team of men and women to represent St. Lucia. We present a team which represents every ethnic background in St. Lucia. Whether you are Indian, Douglas, white, black, name it, we are represented on the United Workers' Party. That's the party of the people of St. Lucia. But you see, Labour did not perform. And so they have to attack us. But I know that you know better than that. We have passed the stage of racial discrimination in St. Lucia. And we must send the Labour Party packing for these reckless and careless statements. They are trying to incite hatred in St. Lucia. They go about the constituency and they say to people, I am a Negro. Will you vote an Indian rather than you vote for me? Well, tell them we are not voting for people based on their hair. We are voting for quality representation. We are voting for workers. And the only party who have proven that they have workers, it's the United Workers' Party. I want you to know that we have a plan. And because we are workers, we can read the plan. I have told you, Kenny Anthony is the only encyclopedia in the Labour Party. But he is locked. Nobody can open this encyclopedia. The other 16 are just copybooks, but they are blank. They have nothing to offer. You are looking at a team of men and women with a proven track record of success in every field of endeavor that they have engaged in. And so, I know that we have a plan for agriculture. I know the farmers' market will be built in Odsa, and farmers will have a place to sell the products. On the infrastructure, we are going to introduce a road maintenance system where our roads will be maintained throughout the entire year, so that as soon as a pothole appears, it will be dealt with. In the area of housing, we are going to make it possible to own a house and land just as you can own a car in one day. Because we are going to put housing packages in place that's affordable. We believe that young St. Lucians should be able to own a house and land for $75,000 and lower. We are going to introduce subsidize affordable housing in St. Lucia, because we believe that the living conditions of our people should be improved. We have a plan, and we have a leader with a proven track record of success. We have tried Kenny Anthony for 15 years, and he has failed. What more can you expect? The better days of his life are behind him. The better days of St. Lucia is ahead of us, with Alan Chasney as the leader of the United Workers' Party. And I told you, we are the originals. We do not have to go to Haiti to invent a chant to win an election. We are an original party, and we believe in made in St. Lucia with pride. And so, Stevenson King gave you your pay, with you. Alan Chasney gave you Mwen Fâché. And I gave you Since When. That's your role.
Since when that's your role?
So, tonight, I want you to know that the Labour Party takes care of only about 10% of their supporters. And check the records. Check who gets the work. Check who gets the contracts. Check whose bank's accounts are getting fat. Only a small percentage. But the United Workers' Party is a party for all St. Lucians. You have no choice. And to the Christian community, I say to you tonight, the anchor holds. Though the storm rages, I want you to know the anchor of the United Workers' Party is solid. We are well anchored with a team of men and women who can weather the worst storms that labor has created. And when we drop this anchor on Tuesday morning and this ship sets sail, it is going to be smooth sailing with Alan Chasney and the crew of the United Workers' Party. Thank you and good night.
Since when that's your role? 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 You want to win and you cannot win. Since when that's your role? I pushing it and she taking it out. Since when that's your role? Nowadays all be just turning artists. Since when that's your role? You signing just that you put in office. Since when that's your role?
Hey, Mr. Speaker, 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 Mr. Speaker.
You heard yourself, Mama. This is the party of originals. Tutsanu Cafe. It is original. We don't copy from anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, before we call on our political leader, I must let you know that he has a visiting personal friend of his who's here tonight. He comes from the island of Jamaica. He's a free-term parliamentary representative, and he's currently the Minister of Economic Growth and Job Creation in the newly formed government of Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome a friend of Mr. Chasney as he greets you tonight, none other than Mr. Darrell Vaz. Let's give him a warm St. Lucian welcome.
Let me start that one, yeah.
like how Martin Luther King would have started. My dream, my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. Tell you my dream is me live my dream. Hear the most I in me sleep and me save. Tell you my goal, my goal, my goal. All of my goals.
Madam Chairman, members of Parliament, candidates for the United Workers' Party, I bring you greetings from Jamaica, the land of reggae and dancehall. Hey, 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 run the music!
Let me start that one here. Like how Martin Luther King would have started.
I arrived here on Thursday of this week as a friend of Alan Chastity and by extension the United Workers' Party. As I landed at the airport, I felt the wind of change blowing from north to south to east and to west. And when I come here tonight, I look for three things. I look for the young people and I see them. I look for the women and I see them. And when I see the showers, I know that it is showers of blessings on the United Workers' Party. We had an election in Jamaica on the 25th of February 2016. And the party that I represent before the election had 21 seats and the governing party had 42. That's a 2-to-1 margin. And everything that I see here reminds me of what was happening in Jamaica. They're fixing roads in the middle of night. They're giving out plywood. Sheets and sheets and sheets of plywood. And the only St. Lucian word that I have learned since I'm here, you pay, you pay, you pay.
Somebody say, oh!
So right away, I know that Kenny Anthony and the Labour Party, you pay, you pay, you pay. But I want to warn you. I want to warn you and tell you of some experiences in Jamaica. Election is not won until election day. No amount of crowd wins elections. No amount of vibes win election. No amount of music win election. Election day is what delivers the election to the United Workers' Party. So I have a message because I don't want to stay long because time is against us. What I want to say, endure our inside agents, as you call them. Be vigilant. Watch the electoral list. Make sure that you identify everybody who comes in there as somebody who is qualified and legitimate to vote. Outside agents, go and find your votes. Find everybody who is sick, who is crippled. Have your wheelchairs. Bring them out one by one, because the numbers is what counts on election day. And this was proven
by the fact that we won an election that we were down 2-1, 21 for my party to 42, and we ended up 32-31. We picked up 11 seats. Understand, the work has just begun. What I see is the exact replica of what happened in Jamaica. But the most important thing is you, the people who support the United Workers' Party. Every candidate here tonight has done what they can do. They have walked house to house. They have given you their policies. The leader, my good friend Alan Chastity, has outlined the 5-point plan. He has told you of the reduction of VAT, better health care, more jobs. He has outlined the vision. It is left to you, the people, to bring out the vote on Monday, the 6th of June. I leave you by saying one thing to you. The people of the Caribbean are tired of promises. They want to see the performance, and they want to see it now. You know what Kenny Anthony has not done. You know what Alan Chastity and the United Workers' Party has committed. Because nowadays, politicians don't make promises, they make commitments. And you must hold them to the commitments. But I can stand there and say, based on the crowd that I see, through dry weather and wet weather, I am confident that on Monday night, we will all be celebrating throughout the length and breadth of St. Lucia for a new day and a new government. God bless you all. Love you. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
Oh, definitely. Liberation Day is just around the corner. But of course, you know, time is against us, so we're moving right along. This man has been friends with our late Prime Minister, Sir John George Melvin Compton. I will not waste nobody's time by telling you who he is. He's a great artist. He's an ex-tempo king out of Trinidad and Tobago. Help me welcome on stage the man, Gypsy!
Oh yeah! Where the Flambeau people? I want to see my Flambeau people. Where them? Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. This St. Lucia, a luxury liner. Sailing the Caribbean Sea. With an old captain named Sir John Compton. For years, it's smooth and free. But sadly, Sir John Compton passed away. The ship he performed the other day. Someone turned the bridge over to Kenny Anthony and Labour. My blood crawl, things start to fall. Hold me head when I say that ball. What they tell me? Tell Kenny your ship is. Tell Kenny I say, Captain. This is our rough, oh yeah. We got stand for most empty, no electricity. The oil pressure reading low. Shall we abandon ship? Cause we can't stay on it. And very slow. We don't know. Kenny and Tony would have to go. We don't know. Oh yeah. Are you alright? We okay? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. You good, baby? This St. Lucia, in her day of sailing, she was a friend to one and all. She had character that no one could deny. We know no one could touch she at all. But can Antonian and Labor, well, look what they do to her. They cause me too much pain. We can't take them again. Tell Anthony from Gypsy that we vote in UWP. Tell him I say. Tell Kenny from me. You see. Oh yes, we just can't almost empty no electricity because of Anthony. Well, I want to know we not perishing slow. Oh no, it's not so. Kenny and Labour would have to go. We can't take it. Yep. Tell Kenny I say, this is a rough. We just can't almost empty. We are pressuring in low. Hey. I want you to know Monday is election. Go out and vote to uplift this land. We can't leave it just so in labor hand. The thing they do to man, woman and children. Everything Kenny Anthony do is wrong. Cause they bring in St. Lucia down, causing we too much pain. We can't take that again. Tell Anthony, he must understand that Mr. Shastri is the man. Tell him for me. Tell Kenny I say, this is a rough. We just can't call no empty, no electricity because of Kenny Anthony. I want him to know we ain't taking that slow. Tell Kenny no, I said no. He and Labour would have to go. Oh no, oh no. He and Labour would have to go. You pay. Hey, oh yeah. Listen here. Oh yeah. Oh, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Just remember, we'd have to cut their throat. So on Monday, go out and vote. Don't just stay here and just talk out real loud and say we win, cause all you see in them big crowd. I want all you know to understand, because though we know election, listen what I say, is on election day, the gypsies say, as we can't play, that's how we blow them away. Captain, the ship is, tell Kenny I say, this is our rough, oh yes, tell the Kenny for me, that we vote in UWP, just raise the man, to bring back this land. Tell him for me, he must understand his pain. We can't take them again, we have to tell them. We have to tell them Monday, we'll vote them out. They're causing we too much pain. We can't take this thing again. So as Monday come, Labour and Kenny go on. I'm telling you, it's plain to see that we bring in UWP. Tell them for me. I have to go, you know why? Because we have to bring the real man. The real man have to come on stage. The next Prime Minister of St. Lucia, Mr. Alan Shashney. We don't know. Yes, we know. Kenny would have to go. Tell him I say so. Kenny would have to go. Who say so? Tell them Kenny would have to go. I tell you, I say so. Kenny and Labour would have to go. Oh yeah.
little bit more, but ladies and gentlemen, time is running out. And so we now have to bring on our political leader. This gentleman is well qualified to lead our country out of the economic crisis that has been made worse by Kenny Anthony and his administration over the last 5 years. He has a degree in economics, politics and development banking. He has a proven track record in sales and marketing and in the hospitality sector. As Minister of Tourism and Civil Aviation during the initial impact of the recession in 2008, he not only developed tourism into the main pillar of the economy, but also ripped the economy of St. Lucia to grow.
When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. I'm not worried about a thing, 'cause I know you are guiding me. Where you lead me, Lord, I will go. I have no fear, 'cause I know who's in control. There's no limit to what you can do, 'cause it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. You're almighty and all powerful, and it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. 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 I'm not worried about a thing, 'cause I know you are guiding me. Where you lead me, Lord, I will go. I have no fear, 'cause I know who's in control. There's no limit to what you can do, 'cause it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. You're almighty and all powerful, and it all belongs to you. Yes, it all belongs to you. When Jesus says yes, nobody can say no. 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 When Jesus
Let's have it for our political leader, Mr. Alan Michael Shasta.
We are a chosen generation, called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We are a chosen generation, called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. The way He says I am. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. Where He says I am. Where He says I am. I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking in miracles. I live a life of favor, 'cause I know who I am. I'm walking in power. I'm walking in miracles. I live a life of favor, 'cause I know who I am. Come on, dance for the Lord.
Mama Flavo! A super way! Hey, 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 my brothers, my sisters, and all my supporters from Miku South, Labour Party, the Labour Party is visiting Deraso tonight. But we from Miku South welcome everybody. But there's only one person that's going to be in the house in Miku South, and that is
Alan Michael Chastney.
Hey, 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 hey,
My brothers and sisters, the last 4 years has been a journey. It has been a journey for me that started with my party. That I delivered to the United Workers' Party a new vision, a new mission, and a set of values. And they have bought into that vision. 3 times I ran in a convention at the United Workers' Party. And 3 times United Workers' Party endorsed Alan Chastney as its political leader. During that journey, we have stood up for the people of St. Lucia. A group of people that have been oppressed. And I'm here tonight to plead to you. The people that continue to be silent in St. Lucia. The people that see the suffering that's taking place in our country and say nothing. The people that have allowed Kenny Anthony to put a spell over labor. And we have remained silent and said nothing. But Guy Joseph, Gail Rickerbert, Alan Chastney, Ezekiel Joseph, Estefan, all have stood up in the House to defend the people of St. Lucia. And the first thing that we did was to ask you to come out and march with us against Kenny Anthony and the gas price. And when you came out in large numbers, it was that caused Kenny Anthony and the Labour Party to reduce the price of gas. It wasn't that they cared about you. It wasn't that they thought that the price was too high. It was not that they thought that you were paying too much. It's not that they thought that it was killing the country. No, it was us marching and voicing our concerns. We have shown that during this campaign, that this campaign is not about the United Workers' Party. Because even the United Workers' Party has changed for the better. You have people like Francisco Jean-Pierre, who used to be in the heart of labor, whose own daughter is still in labor. But he is willing to go against the grain to say that St. Lucia needs a change. And he joined Alan Chastney and the United Workers' Party. You have Sister Sarah Flood, who at the peak of power of labor stood up to the policies of Kenny Anthony and said, no, I will not allow this to go through. I will not support this. And she raised her voice. She has decided to join Alan Chastney and the United Workers' Party. Herman Gill Francis and Peterson Francis share labor. But they too raised their voices and said, enough is enough. And they too have decided to join Alan Chastney and United Workers' Party. I'm saying to you that this is a party that is a united party. Not just united in cause, but it represents everybody in St. Lucia. And we're saying that we must build a new St. Lucia, because the St. Lucia that we have is not working. Any St. Lucia that we can have where unemployed people are struggling to survive. Single mothers. And you know who you are. and that the government would take away the subsidy on rice, flour, and sugar. Take away the subsidy on the bus transportation program. Take away the subsidy on the school feeding program. What kind of wicked man would do that? That is what this election is about. It's about saying enough is enough. But we must follow that up. And we have been following that up. You coming out tonight and coming out for this campaign, I can say to you that you have driven me. You have driven all the other candidates for change. And when we are tired, it is you that give us the energy. And you know, there's no better representation than that. Mamai Flabo! On Friday, change began. 95% of the policemen and firemen went out to vote. And when they stood in line, they chanted, Yo pe, Yo pe, Yo pe, Yo pe. Change began on Friday. The change that we need must continue, and that change is with you. Do not depend on anybody else. Make sure you show up early on Monday morning. And if they tell you that you are the wrong polling division, go to the next polling division. Do not be turned away, because we have one chance for change. And you know what they've been chanting in Miku South? 666. Labour go take licks. Let me hear you. 666. Labour go take licks. 666. Labour go take licks. Now, there is one thing that has represented this campaign. There is one expression that has represented this campaign. And it is an expression that Kenny Anthony and the Labour Party don't understand. Because we told you, you know it yourself. When Kenny Anthony walks around this country, he sees nothing wrong. He walks to the hospitals, he sees nothing wrong. He has women coming to beg him for jobs, for food, for money, for anything, and he sees nothing wrong. But I want you to be honest with yourself tonight. Offering a young woman a job to cut grass on the side of the road is not the solution. And you know how I know that? When you're driving along the road and those same young women are there, they run to hide because they don't want to see people doing that. That is not a job that people want. That is not a job that you go home and you say, I went and cut grass on the side of the road. That's not the job that St. Lucians want. When you go to the hospital and you cannot pay the bill, when you know that they don't care about you, we say, Mwe fâché. Mwe fâché. Mwe fâché. Mwe fâché. Mwe fâché. And I'm saying to all the people in St. Lucia who have remained quiet and who believe not voting can solve a problem, we must break this spell on 666. We must put an end to Kenny Anthony and this Labour government, because this Labour government and Kenny Anthony don't care about us. I want to leave on something very simple. In order for Kenny Anthony to truly put himself forward as the next Prime Minister of this country, and I want you to think about this, he owes this country to answer the following questions. Who is Jack Greenberg? And what document did you sign? And what has it cost the people of St. Lucia? What is the Lamberg's scandal? Did you and were you involved in setting up a university in St. Lucia? And who benefited from that? And why would you bring all these young people to our country and put them through such misery? Who is Jufali? Why did you make him an ambassador? And who benefited from Jufali's money? Why did you create impacts? How come you did not allow the DPP to deal with impacts? And I want to know, finally, what is it that you and Richard spoke about? What is it that he knows that you know, that he knows that he knows? We all need to know the answers to those questions. But I'm leaving you tonight to say to you that on June 6th, we have an opportunity for change. And this campaign, United Workers' Party, has not focused on Mapwe. We have focused on the policies. I have told you 5 to stay alive. VAT will be reduced and it will go bye-bye. And we can do it, and I've shown you that we can deliver on that. All the people who owe hospital bills right now, that are pensioners, that are unemployed or poor, we will waive your hospital bills for you so you can go back to the hospital and hold your head high. All those people who own homes and have lost their job and now the government is asking you to pay the property tax, we will take away the property tax for 3 years. All the young men who have trucks, all the taxi drivers, everybody who's out trying to make a decent living, that we will reduce the increase in those fees by 50% so that you now can have more money in your pocket and walk around and go, ching, ching, ching. We've given the young people 5 to thrive. And while in opposition, what I am the most proud of is that I was involved in bringing Harbor Club Hotel to St. Lucia. I did not tell the investors that they could not come. We encouraged them to come. And yesterday, my father and I have been in business negotiations with the Banana Corporation in Martinique and Guadeloupe. And you heard for yourself that we will bring back bananas to St. Lucia. We are going to bring back 50 to 60,000 tons. And our banana growers not only will get help with inputs and irrigation, but we are looking to pay at least $35 a box of bananas. Bananas will be back under the United Workers' Party. We have plans for Castries. We have plans for Soufriere. We have plans for Vieux Fort. We have jobs for the young people. Now, I am only asking you one more thing. Alan Chasney and my candidates here tonight, all of us want to go to work. All these people here do not need government to make money. They are here because they want to make a change in your life. United Workers' Party is not about putting the country first, because we understand one simple thing, that if you make the people happy, then you will have a great country. But our policies start with you. They must relate to you. We cannot put the country before the people. United Workers' Party, we put the people first. And we, our men and women here, are here to serve you. We want to work for you. Are you ready to vote United Workers' Party on June 6th? Hey, 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 666, Labour taking licks. 666, Labour taking licks. 666, Labour taking licks. Thank you very much. Can I ask all my candidates to come and join me?
Mamãe Flambo é só power. Mamãe Flambo é só power. Mamãe Flambo é só power. Mamãe Flambo é só
s'en fout. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix, moi dou. Mama is lobo as a kore. Mama is lobo as a kore. Tike ni le pou sorti bagay tore dans cette liste. Oui maman bagay vin chaud pou moun sobe. Pou moun yo pa. Pou moun yo pa. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix of course, possible by pesos. Easy cash out, yo paix en babouno. Miss Fortuna, by peep high blood pressure. Drink to salsa, yo paix gay koratata. Yo paix, moi dou. Yo paix, moi dou. Mama is lobo as a kore. Mama is lobo as a kore. Parti et toi j'avais assez. Vu la servi tout mal ewe. Qui baba it's time to go. Qui moun sa flow? Qui moun sa flow? Qui moun sa flow? Nous v'lez flambeau. Nous v'lez flambeau.
Maintenant yo te kapal abot nan 12 bal. But yo pa même sav. Nou nan back love la pou ba yo. Yo pe.
Young Boss Entertainment.
Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. Yé chonek mette Jimmy, nou ka kite ST en denri, nou ka mette chasne en mi. Kougel rigo bot kay hen sit li tou. Nou ka tiye chonek mette Jimmy, nou ka kite ST en denri, nou ka mette chasne en mi. Kougel rigo bot kay hen sit li tou. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. 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 Qui ça nous cabayo? Débonda. Qui laisse nous v'ler? Jimmy. Qui ça nous cabayo? Débonda. Qui laisse nous v'ler? Jimmy. Qui ça nous cabayo? Débonda. Qui laisse nous v'ler? Jimmy. Qui ça nous cabayo? Débonda. Qui laisse nous v'ler? Jimmy. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. Les badillos, 12 balles, van flambeau dio. Débonda. Les badillos.
Flambeau people! Where the central people them? Where the Castro's not people? Fire City! And in there! For too long poor people they are suffer. We spend we money and we can't get it proper. Things getting harder. Don't get we mad, don't get we chat right now we come. Everybody put up a... Hand in there! I want my money back! I want my money back! I want my money back! I want my... Everybody jumping! People in a rage! Right now it's their madness! In front of the stage! Everybody jumping! People in a rage! Right now we are happy! Put up on! Go so! Fire City! Pull up! Put up on in the air! For too long poor people they are suffer. We pay with money and we can't get it proper. Things getting harder. So we mad dog you, we shot right now, we jump at the house. We come, I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money back. Hold on. Tell me want more money in your pocket. Somebody say good cash. Run it again, same thing. For too long poor people they are suffer. We pay money and we can't get it proper. Things getting harder. So everybody got jump right now. We jump at the attack. We come. I want my money back. 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 Everybody jump, jump. Everybody jumping. People in a rage. Right now with your madness. Inside of this age. Everybody jumping. People in a rage. Right now we are happy. So take out all the man. Show them how to get on bad. Right now to mad. Daddy people look so hard to come here and get it bad. We beat the marriage. Don't play with me wage. Fire City. Somebody say good gosh. Every
Everybody ready for carnival? After Flubber win, we get it good in the bacchanal. Run the new track.